Hello everybody, hello, and welcome back to the Infinite Library. Thank you for joining me once again. I hope you're all doing well this wonderful weekend, this sensational Sunday afternoon. Apple, thank you for nabbing first. I love that for you. Kath, thank you for joining us as well. You can't see me on the camera. The cats are afoot, but they're all lying on the desk around me. Santa's to my right, Razzle is in front of me. I'm trying to live my life around these cats and like set up all of my equipment and stuff, while I've got a big fat pile of fluff just lying in the middle of my desk, just taking up space. Occasionally looking at me and yelling because I'm not touching her. Now that I'm speaking, she's getting up. Razzle, are you coming out of there? You're not going to do it because you'd have to go past the boy, aren't you? You'd have to walk by him. Pixie, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. We already congratulated Apple on nabbing first. Love that. Apple also wants me to hydrate already. Alright, let's start. Let's get some liquid inside my body. Let's get my insides nice and wet. You stand up and stretch. Oh, there's the boy. Huh! Ugh! 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 Okay. Ugh. Apple also wants a dad joke, so let's do that. Let's see what we got here. Razzle, are you coming out of there? No? Alright, whatever. Do what you're gonna do. Alright. Who designed King Arthur's round table? Who do you think, chat? Who do you think it was that designed the round table for King Arthur? It was circumference. Because it's round. You get it? You get it, chat? Fantastic. Hello, boy. Meow. How are you doing, boy? Hello, boy. It's the boy. There he is. I don't know if people can hear you yelling. Come here. Come. Come. You want to get on the mic? No, you don't want to get on the mic? You're holding your chair. All right, hang on. On your chair around. Step back and... Come here. Say hi to everyone. There you go. He did it. I don't know if you actually heard it. I assume so. You guys ready for more Yakuza? What? Boy! Zant, come back. I love you. Zant! Come back! Hi. Oh, Pixie says it's treat time. Oh, that'll get Razzle out of her little corner of the desk. There she is. There she is. Hi, Razzle. Broccoli, suckly, what's he doing today? Good babies. Oh my goodness. You done? Oh, Pixie's streaking. Love that for us. Love that. Love it. Okay. The cats are no longer littering around the desk. They are out where you can see them. Pixie is streaking. Apple is first in my stream and first in my heart. Kath is kicking around somewhere, I'm sure. Let's play Yakuza 5. Let's go drive cars. Bye, Razzle. Love you. Because we still have some car stuff to do. Let's load the game. Apple Blossom VT. Boop, 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 boop. First in my heart, first in my stream. I'd make a joke about being first in my bed, just be a sassy bastard, but let's be honest, you'd be about 15, 20 years too late for that at this point. Don't worry about it. We're all getting older at an alarming rate. Do I have any customization I can do? Tuning. Level 5. Look, that just means I've got experience by this point. The ultimate tires for driving on public road. Okay, I'll get the ultimate tires. Twin turbo, achieving freakishly fast speeds. Handling becomes challenging. Oh, right, I think I had decided that I wasn't going to get that one. Raises top speed and turbo duration. Perfect for speed demons. Handling suffers, however. No, we're going to stick with the one that has better handling. Okay. We'll finish the taxi missions, because that way... Here's how this will work, Chad. Is we'll finish the taxi missions. There's like, what, 10 more of these? Something like that. And by doing those, we'll get more points to be able to upgrade our car and whatnot. So we'll do the rest of those, and then we'll see if there's any other upgrades that we want to get before we finish the race missions. Or we might just, like, you know, use some extra points to deck out our car for the final battle. Hi, Virus. How's it going? Some person in bed just had to beat me to it at bedtime. Not hard. That's not that hard a lot of the times. Yeah, just easiest way to do it would just be to come by on a Saturday when my sister is keeping me up all night. Delinquent double duty. What, are you gonna fight me, Kath? You gonna fight me about it? I'm from Nagzu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Chikazangawa Street, and step on it. No detours. Eyed the shortest, quickest route. You got a bit of an attitude?
Hey.
Of course, let's go. Now is the point where we need to remember how to drive, chat. Or unless this is not a driving mission. Some of these are just, like, story things that, like, take place in the car. I think we did all the ones where you actually need to drive, but we will get to actually drive with the race when we get back to that. Give me one, I'm all out. I'm afraid this is a non-smoking taxi. Shut the fuck up and drive. They're pretty full of themselves. Rules is rules, my dudes. Sorry, but I'll have to ask you to refrain from smoking in here. Hey, we're the customers here, driver. Yeah, the customer comes first. Indeed, you're both valued customers. But many of our other customers dislike the smell of cigarette smoke. I smoke myself, so I know how you feel. But please, hold on for just a bit longer. I do find it funny how much of this franchise is just like 40-year-old men sitting around punching darts. Most of the characters, their idle animation is they just pull out a cigarette and start going. I heard you to bed either, man, and need some calm and quiet time. Marshy wants a dad joke. Alright, let's do that too. Alright, what else we got here? Oh, on this nice relaxing drive. Bad gardeners are rough around the hedges. That's the joke. Thank you for redeeming that, Mercy. Fine. Better get us where we're going quick. Thank you for your patience. That seems to have worked. I'm really dying for a cig. The longer you go without, the more you want it, huh? Getting the shakes myself. Hey, you. Hey, I'm talking to you, idiot. Talk to us about something to distract us. Not really the chatty type. Aren't you a taxi driver? What do you think we're paying you for? The drive? If driving's all there was to it, I could do your job for you, loser. You guys are a pain in the neck. How am I gonna deal with this? They're bullies, but I don't want any trouble. Sorry I'm not better at conversation. You should be. Your service sucks, dude. But you haven't been doing this long. You got fired from your last job, didn't you? I reckon your days are numbered in this job, too. You can't do anything. You're really sticking the knives in. I shouldn't have tried the apology route. We're almost there. Time to settle the fare. Come on, that's the best reaction to a dad joke, though. Like, the second best reaction to a joke is raucous laughter. But if I tell a joke, my favorite reaction to it is a fraction of a second of silence, and then, looks like I'm out of change right now. Just round it down to the nearest 1,000 yen, will you? I have change. What's wrong with you? Times like this, you're supposed to round down as part of the service. I may do that for long-distance fares, but not in this case. What? You telling us we're not customers just because you only took us a few blocks? Not what I said. I'll round down to the nearest 1,000. I'll hardly make anything. This guy doesn't seem to think we're worthy of his attention. Well, if you won't serve us, why pay? Yeah, let's bounce out of this shithole. Hold it. What? Got a problem? Better not get too cocky, taxi driver. Or do you want to go toe-to-toe with us? There's an idea. Let's rough them up a little. It'll be some real good stress relief. Alright, well, they've started it now, haven't they? They're not that menacing. Step on his dick! Oh, give me this. Oh! You got some airtime with that one. Nice. Face down, ass up.
Yeah.
That's the way I like to fight. That's how I like to make other people. I want to fight. I want to put other people in that position. No, don't mind. Never mind. We'll pay you your money. Promise we'll never look down on a driver again. Thank you. How the hell did you get that strong, man? Who are you? Just a humble taxi driver. Word. Okay. Hey QWERTY, how's it going? Have I done a video on X-Men Evolution? No, I don't really touch on adaptations and whatnot very often. I haven't watched that show in a long time. I remember it being pretty good. Hope you're having a good weekend, QWERTY. Thank you for joining us. Let's see here. Missions? Turbo, chassis type. I don't know if we're going to get any more customization that we're going to want to do. Oh, that's right. We did get the new music. I forgot about that. We get to the top. Machine Gun Kiss is a banger. Oh my god, they've got the theme song for Daytona USA. That's hilarious. I guess these are it's a Sega game, huh? Sega Rally 2006. That's hilarious. They've got music from other Sega racing games. And they've got the one from Outrun. Alright, I gotta go with the Daytona USA one, obviously. Alright, cool. Businessman in distress. Yeah, Razzle's usually hanging around in the background. There she is. She's a good big old pile of floof. Thank you for choosing Nagase Taxi. Where can I take you? Macy Street, please. With that suit, I'm guessing he's a businessman.
Hey.
Then come on in. Man, that did not go well. Sounds a bit depressed. Maybe I should say something. Rough day, sir? Huh? Oh, yeah. I messed up a little today at work. Messed up how? Well, I didn't agree with what my supervisor was saying, and I kind of lost my temper. So I yelled at him. A lot. And now I'm never getting that promotion. I should have just kept my mouth shut. I was a fool to fight a battle I couldn't win. Should have used your fist. I disagree. You have to follow the path you think is right. You think so? Yeah. It's better to define yourself at work by speaking your mind, as opposed to brown-nosing your way up the ladder. At least that's what I think. Maybe you're right. Thanks for saying that. Good. That seems to have cheered him up. In any case, I'm really dreading the moment I walk through my front door. I cannot see it going well. Why is that? Well, my wife was hoping I'd get promoted, and I know she's only going to get disappointed. How am I even supposed to look her in the eye, let alone explain to her what happened? You could just not go home for a while. Even so, I think you should tell her the truth. But she'll be furious. I just know it. Look, you two are married. Your wife should love you for who you are, not what your job is. I'm sure that's already the case. Besides, what you did today took a lot of courage. At least give yourself credit for that. Huh. You know what? Maybe you're right. Guess it couldn't hurt to tell my better half the truth every now and then, huh? Seems like he's in a much better mood now. We did it. Here we are. Thank you for riding with Nagase Taxi. Oh, thank you for being such a good listener. Sega's a music studio that happens to use video games as a music vehicle. I mean, considering how many of their titles have banger soundtracks. They've basically given Crush 40, what's his name, Jun Senoue, like, given him a career with the Sonic franchise. Hope to see you around. Oh yeah, like the Sonic is a one thing that's been like consistently good about Sonic, regardless of the games, is the OST. Like, they're always bangers. Kalina's woman sounded rather forlorn. One that I always come back to is Sonic Spinball, the Toxic Caves. The music for Toxic Caves and Sonic Spinball. That one is really good. I like that one. I'm from Nagase Taxi. Sorry for the wait. To the airport, please. Has she been crying? Her eyes are all puffy. Maybe she's going through a tough time. Of course, let's go. Hey, Engineering Madness, how's it going? Yeah. Looks like she's upset about something. I'll see if I can strike up a conversation. You get carsick if you stare at the window. I see Hakata has a special place in your heart. A very astute observation. You were just staring at with such fondness. Yes, this is where I was born and raised. I have so many unforgettable memories here. Never thought I'd end up leaving. Oh? Why are you leaving? I'm to be married to a man in Tokyo. I'm off to go live with him there. He's from a good family and quite wealthy. You don't look too happy about it. Well, no. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I was actually seeing a guy here in Hakata for many years. We were in love. He's a writer with hopes of being a novelist one day. We were planning to get married once he won that literary prize. I couldn't wait for that. What does he think about you getting married now? Couldn't bring myself to tell him. I left without saying a word. You think he'll ever be able to forgive me? I think he will in time, right? And there's still time to turn back and tell him. Oh, I couldn't bear to see the look on his face. Forgive me for saying this, but are you trying to spare his feelings? Are you trying to spare his feelings or yours? Hmm? Look, I have no idea if you're making the right call and going off to get married. But I do think if you run away without saying a word to him, you'll only end up regretting it in the end. And I can't see that as being a good thing for either of you. Oh. Well, what are you going to do? We're almost on the at the on-ramp. Can I ask you to turn back? I think I'll wait another day to go to Tokyo. You got it. Damn, Kiryu. We nailed that one. Here we are.
Yeah.
I really must thank you. If I'd gone to Tokyo today, I would have had to live with that regret for the rest of my life. I'll have to tell him face to face. Thank you for helping me realize that. Here's my fare. Will you accept a tip too? Hooray! I mean, we know that Kiryu is all about honesty and integrity. Like, those are big, important things for him. Big values for him. Good luck on the rest of your travels. Alright, what do we got here? Let's see here. The harrying harpy? The client sounded like a middle-aged lady. She wouldn't stop complaining on the phone. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. You're late. I was told on the phone you'd be here in 5 minutes. You're late by 15 seconds. I'm sorry. The road was a little congested. Now you're making excuses? I don't believe it. I've never had a driver this rude before. Really? I'm going to complain to the taxi bureau. I apologize.
Yeah.
Well, I'll let it slide this time. Hurry and let me in already. Looks like this is one of those passengers that complains about everything.
Hey.
Of course, let's go. Get me to Nagasu Boulevard in 3 minutes. Got it? There's no way we'll make it in 3 minutes. I'll do my absolute best. That's vague. Can I count on getting there within 3 minutes or not? If you can't, I'm putting in a complaint with the taxi bureau, and I'll expect compensation. Well, can you or can you not? I'm sorry, I'm afraid it's not possible to get you there in 3 minutes. Why didn't you say so in the first place then? I apologize. Shinimasen. Well, let's get moving. He seems to have calmed down. Ah, the noise is bugging me. Noise? That blowing sound. Oh, that's just the sound of the heater. Well, it's really getting on my nerves. Gah! Fuck this bitch. If I turn the heater off, it'll get cold. I'll just leave it on. That noise is really starting to grate on my nerves. It's really driving me crazy. Do you care about your passengers? Do something about it. But if I turn it off, it'll get cold. I wasn't asking for your opinion. I'm the customer. The customer is always right. I've never been treated this unjustly before. I'll be filing a complaint with the taxi bureau. I think people always misuse the idea of the customer is always right. You know, what that means is if you're working at a store and a customer picks out an ugly-ass rug that's like the ugliest rug you've ever seen, and the customer is like, "Oh, this rug is beautiful. This rug looks so good." They're like, "Yes, Yes, it does look really good. You should buy the rug. That's what it means. You must quote it, use the whole quote. What is it? The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. It's another one that always gets cut off. Like the meaning flipped. I've never been treated with it. I'm very sorry. What would you like me to do with the heater? Oh, just leave it on. But if you slip up again, I'm making that call. You hear? It's never a good idea to ignore a complainer, I guess. That's where she wanted me to drop her, but... Ma'am? There's a truck parked where you wanted me to drop you, so I'll stop a bit short. What? You won't drop me where I asked you to? It's only a few meters away. Ah, fine. I apologize for the inconvenience. Yeah, well, you realize you won't get paid now, right? What? Isn't that how it goes? It's your job to take me where I ask you to. Whether a few meters or a few 100 meters away, I don't have to pay it if you don't drop me there. Or do you want me to complain to the Bureau that you didn't bring me to where I wanted to go? I can't license revoke, you know. I can shut down your entire company. Got it? I'm not just bullying you. I'm trying to uphold standards here. He's really going too far. What am I going to do now? I should avoid getting emotional here and try persuading her calmly. Excuse me, ma'am. May have been some deficiencies with my service, and I apologize for that. Huh. Deficiencies all over the place. You didn't even take me the whole way. Well, can you tell me how I could take you to the spot you requested under the circumstances? Huh? You'll have to forgive me, but I haven't been doing this very long. I'd like to hear what you suggest I do. Why me? You did say you wanted to improve the standards of service. Yeah, but... Oh, never mind. Just pull up here. All right. That seems to have calmed her down. Whew! We made it! Here's the fare. Thank you. I feel better now that I got all that out of my system. This makes for great stress relief. Yeah, maybe find another way to relieve stress. Fucking, I don't know. Get yourself a young boyfriend, get a good rogering, get a big bag of weed. Those are both fine options. I don't want to assume what you're into or not, but, you know. Maybe try jogging. Maybe try macrame. I don't know what that is, but the word was in my head for some reason. You probably shouldn't use words that you don't know what they mean, but... Alright, what else we got? The client was chuckling into the phone. Maybe he's had some good news recently. The Shady Man. Mustn't use combo. Something from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Suzukake Lane, please. Of course. Let's go. So, owls you see hanging on the walls. We've learned a thing today, chat. Thank you, QWERTY. Man, I'm stuffed. Couldn't eat another bite. What'd you have? Foie gras, then caviar and truffles. Must be a lot richer than he looks. Drugs. How are you able to afford stuff like that? I'm very jealous. All comes down to legwork in the end. Oh, he is a dine and dasher. Oh my god, he's one of these guys that we've fought before. I've been training. Legwork? Or he's selling drugs. I did good, even if I do say so myself. What a strange guy. He's got me curious. Alright, chat, put in foie gras. Well, he said a lot of stuff. Put in your bets, chat. Is he dealing drugs or is he dining and dashing? What do you do for a living? So what do you do for a living? Drugs? It's drugsism. Oh, I don't work. But how do you put food on the table? It's pretty narrow-minded to assume you need a job to eat, driver. Doesn't look like he's from a rich family. Here we are, the fair comes to... I'll show you how I'm able to eat all that gourmet stuff, driver. Step 1. Hey, look over there. Look, a distraction. Noom. Hey, no free ride for him if I can help it. Bitch! 3, 2, 1. Oh god, the chase mechanic is back. Have we done this in this game yet? I think we probably have. Ah, god. Hang on. Hang on. No, 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 no. Oh, you're not getting away from me. No, no, no. Hang on. Alright, that's the button. Oh, get back here, you. Oh. Oh, I'm on your ass. Oh, you can do, like, combos in it this time. Previous games, when you, like, tried to attack during these chase sequences, all you could do was... all you could do was, like, nudge them with your shoulder. This time you've got a combo for it. That's excellent. That makes this way less annoying. Gotcha, bitch. How the hell did you catch up to me? No regular taxi driver could do that.
Hey, what's going on over there?
Hmm?
You know, that Okada guy. There's a warrant out for you. He's been scamming local restaurants for a while now. Thought you could get away without paying your fare, huh? Surely you can afford a taxi ride with all those meals you've been skipping out on. Now pay up, you scoundrel.
Alright, alright. Oh. Level up.
Hooray! Now, you're coming with me.
I'll outrun you next time, driver. Just you wait. We'll see.
Thanks for the assist with the arrest. Bye!
Alrighty then. I like how we took a taxi somewhere and then we ended up like 3 blocks away. Because they had to like cheese it. Door to the future. To the future. I can see the future. I'm here from Nagasi Taxi. You called? Must be fresh at a university. Wonder why he looks so exhausted. Yeah, I need to go to Chikuzengawa Street.
Hey.
Let's be on our way. Could you just leave the meter on and drive around a bit? Sure. They monitor salespeople like me using GPS these days, so we always have to be out toiling away. Can't just kill extra time at a cafe. Gohan's the strongest in the universe, but still doesn't do crap. Must be really tired. Must be really tired. Never worked in sales myself, but I hear it's pretty tough. Thanks for understanding. Feels good to talk to someone who actually gets me. Hey, mind if I get a few things off my chest? Seems like you might know what I'm talking about. By all means. Thanks. I appreciate it. The truth is, I've only been at this job 6 months, and I'm already thinking about leaving. Oh? I was hoping to get assigned to planning or production, but they had to go put me in sales. Absolutely no interest in that kind of work. It's a real struggle to get motivated, if you know what I mean. All I think about these days are ways to avoid doing my job. At this rate, I'll be better off quitting, don't you think? Yeah. If there's another job you'd rather do, I think it's fine to leave. That's a fair point. That's also kind of the problem. Can't even really think of anything I'd rather do. You know of any good jobs out there? Kind of work do you enjoy? I think if I knew that, I'd have already switched jobs. Say, do you like the job you're doing now as a driver? Yeah, it's actually pretty interesting. Huh. You're lucky you found a job you like. Maybe I'll try driving a taxi as well. I enjoy it because I take it seriously. As long as you have the right attitude, you can make any job interesting. That's enlightening. Perhaps if I take my sales position more seriously, I'll end up enjoying it. Right. Maybe try making your decision after you've given it a little more effort. You're right. I guess how you approach your work determines whether or not you find it rewarding. Then, dang, I shouldn't be wasting time here. I've got a job to do. Hey, thanks for the ride. I'm ready to give it another shot. Good to see you at least cheered up. Here's the fare. It would suck to want to like, start working for a company with the expectation that you're going to be in, you know, some kind of internal department, and then you get, like, shunted off to sales. That does sound like a crappy situation. Like, fucking sale. Alright. Oh, I think we might only have... Well, I don't know how many more. Let's see. Finding happiness. Finding happiness. This time you have a couple. Sounds like they're head over heels for each other. Ooh. I'm from Nogsy Taxi. No hanky-panky in the back seat. Let's go. Wow, they sure are well coordinated. Impressive. To Ose Bridge Street, please. Ose. Let's go. Hey, it's our 3-month anniversary. Oh my god. We're gonna be together forever, Ken-kun. Feel like we were made for each other, me-dan. I was thinking the same thing. Couple of lovebirds. Why are you peeking at us in the mirror? There you go. I was just thinking how lucky you both are. People stare at us on the street a lot, too. They're just jealous of how in love we are. Don't worry, driver. You'll find your soulmate soon enough, just like me and Mitan. Good luck. Ganbatte. They're in a good mood. Oh. Your makeup looks amazing today, Mitan. Thanks. I copied it off this idol I saw on TV, Haruka Sawamura. Oh god, that's our daughter! Hmm? I see. But you're much cuter than Haruka Sawamura, Mitan. I mean, Haruka's also like a teenager at this point. Oh, hey, you're just saying that. No, I mean it. You're just as pretty as any of those idols, Mitan. Hey, driver, my girl's way cuter than Haruka Sawamura, right? Customer's always right. Customer's always right! I want to stand up for Haruka. I kind of want... It would be weird. I don't think he's going to admit that she's basically his daughter, so it would be weird for a 40-whatever-year-old man to point out that the teenage girl is the cuter one. Sure, let's just... Of course your girlfriend is cuter. See? The driver agrees with me. You could even be on TV if you want it, Mitan. Yay! Maybe I'll start looking for an agency. You'd be a star in no time. At least they're happy. Say, Mitan. Yes, Ken-kun? Did you talk to your dad about us getting married? It's been 3 months. Well, about that. What's wrong? Dad says he's completely against me marrying a guy who doesn't have a job. Huh? What does that matter? Can't he see how much we love each other? All we need is love, right? Work has nothing to do with it. Yeah, I think so too. Let's run away together in this taxi, Mitan. Yeah, let's elope, Ken-kun. Driver, just take us someplace far away. I'm afraid I can't do that. Huh? Why not? Do you have money on you for a trip like that? How much do you have meat on? Me? I don't have anything on me today. Don't you have any cash, Ken-kun? I've got about 3,000 yen. That won't even get us out of Fukuoka. I guess we need money if we want to run off and get married, huh? I guess I'd better look for a job. I'm sure you can get one easily, Ken-kun. Yeah, once I have a job, your dad might even warm up to the idea of us getting married. That's right. That'd be perfect. We won't be going anywhere today, driver. You're finally coming down to earth. Love doesn't pay the bills, Susan! Here we are. Thank you. Here's the fare. I wish I could give you a tip, but 3,000 yen is all I have. I appreciate it. Hope you find the same happiness we have soon. See you. Well, at least they're in a good mood. Okay. Yeah, he's not completely anti-job. Just a bit lazy at the moment. I mean, they seem like they're probably pretty young, so... Let's see, what else we got? 3 sheets to the wind. The client is inebriated. Hope he isn't a mean drunk. Good luck, Suzuki-san. Oh, there's the boy. The boy is sniffing around. What? Alright, whatever. Be that way. I'm from Nagase Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Hey, to Meisei Street, please. It looks pretty toasted.
Hey.
Of course, let's go. Think I had a little too much to drink today. At least he's in a good mood. Say, what's your name, driver? It's Suzuki. Suzuki-san, huh? That's funny. I guess he's a happy drunk. Huh? Your sideburns. Oh, what about them? They're hilarious. Just look at the shape of them. Laugh at anything right now. Those sideburns are classic. They really tickle my funny bone. It looked like they were designed for someone to have on the PlayStation 2 or some shit. My stomach hurts. This is really hurting, but I can't stop laughing. If you throw up my car, I will yeet you outside. I will throw you into the bay. Driver, stop me somehow! Bad pun. I almost cut these sideburns off by accident once. Talk about a close shave. I'm so proud of you, Kiryu. We're full on dad mode. Driver? Yes. Thank you. That gag sobered me up straight away. Well, at least he's not laughing anymore. Okay. Wonder if he sobered up and settled down. He's crying. I'm just a giver that wastes space at work. Gone from laughing drunk to crying drunk. And at home, my one and only daughter hates me. She used to be my little girl, but not anymore. She just complains that I'm dirty all the time. What am I gonna do? Oh, I'll get a fucking shower. It should be alright if you bathe regularly. Yeah, all girls are like that in their teens. Really? I never knew. I guess every guy with a daughter goes through the same thing then, huh? What was it was in Legend of Korra, where Tenzin looks to his daughters. And he's like, you girls must promise me that you won't behave like this when you become teenagers or whatever. She's like, I will make no such promises. Guess every guy with a daughter goes through the same thing then, huh? I believe many do, yes. No kidding. It's kind of reassuring to know I'm not in this alone. I feel a bit better. Seems a bit happier now. Wonder if he's sobered up yet. When the car sways like this, it makes my head spin. What comes after the laughter and crying? Hey, driver? Yes? You were making fun of me just then, weren't you? You better stop that right now. Now he's looking for a fight. I wasn't making fun of you. Ugh. Don't lie to me. You think I'm a corporate slave, don't you? Nope. You see me as a servant to my company, just some rank-and-file pencil pusher, right? Alright, let's get existential. It seems to me you're the one who sees yourself that way. Say what? You should carry yourself with more confidence. Gosh, shut your mouth. My company would get along just fine without me. You may be right. See? You think the same thing. But forget your company. What about your family? Huh? Without you, your family would fall apart. You're working to provide for them, right? I think that alone makes it all worth it. Driver, you're right. It doesn't matter what they say at work. I have a family to look after. I should do my job with my head held high. Needs to encourage him. He's calmer now. Here we are. Sorry about snapping at you there. I may be drunk, but that's no excuse. Here's the fare, and a tip for the trouble. Got 5,000 yen.
Hey.
Thank you. No, thank you. I hope I'm sober next time we meet. I'm not sure how to feel about the fact that one of the few voices that I can actually, like, kind of imitate is the pimply teenage kid that works at the Krusty Burger in The Simpsons. Here's your taco, mister. Oh, I dropped it in the fry salt. Or it was like, I dropped it in the oil. Here, I'll get it. Ow! Ow! That and, we're almost out of secret sauce. Put this mayonnaise in the sun. That's not my regular voice. They're on to me! It's like whenever a VTuber makes like a slightly different voice. It's like, oh no! My real voice! I forgot to turn on my voice changer! Oh no! Alright, what else we got? Oh, all right. Well, that was it for the those missions. Okay, so is there any more customization to do? Level 5 to max! Max power. He's the man with the name that you'd love to touch, but you mustn't touch. His name sounds good in your ears, but when you hear it, you mustn't fear, 'cause his name can be said by anyone. Alright, let's, what decals do we have? We got fire, Japanese, angel, racing. Colors do we have now? Warm orange. Ooh, I kind of like the orange. Yellow is like the classic cab, obviously. Sky blue, forest green. I like the orange, honestly. Let's go with that. And what decals look good with this? Decals kind of like weird, like just kind of like pasted over the friggin' stuff. The racing one looks okay. Sure. What do the other body colors look like with the racing? Yellow one? Yeah, I think the orange one does look best with it. Sure. Alright, we're gonna do some actual racing now, chat. The final battle. Let's go drive cars! That client that you always pick up on the highway, he said something about the stage being set. Does that mean anything to you? It means I need to beat Devil Takamura and put an end to this team, once and for all. Nothing important. I'll be going now. Alright, we've got a... For those who are just joining us, we have a rivalry with a street race gang called the Devil Killers, who our boss at work is the founder of, but is no longer affiliated with, and wants us to take down. Who are you betting on today? Devil Takamura, duh. Yeah, I heard rumors about that taxi driver being good, but no way in hell he's beating Takamura. In all honesty, I kinda want him to win. Cabbie, I mean. Yeah, those devil killers have been out of control for way too long. They're a pain in the ass to everyone, racers included. Shh, there he is. Nice synchronized walk. So you're Suzuki, I presume? Yeah. And you're Devil Takamura, I take it. The one and only. Alright then. Just so we're clear, you'll disband your group if I win? Whoa, hey, relax. We still have time in the limelight. Gotta appreciate that, you know? I mean, look around. Street racers from all over Japan are hanging on our every movement. They're even streaming us online. Who's streaming this online? Who would do such a thing? Bet it's not often a taxi driver like you gets us 15 minutes of fame, huh? Bet there's a lot of money riding on this. Am I right? So what if there is? Don't you have any respect for your founder? You talking about that Nakajima guy? Who cares about that old has-been? He's all washed up now. I mean, working to save money and fix your car, racing solely to improve your time, sounds like shit my grandpa'd say. As you can see, I ain't new to this game. Because of my genius, this street racing shit is our cash cow. Guess it doesn't hurt to have the Devil Killer's image, though. People respect that image because of how hard the founders worked to build it. This is how you repay them? Fuck yeah, dude. As long as the Devil Killers keep racking up the money, what's the problem? You really need to keep up with the times, man. Guy doesn't know a thing. But for real, don't worry. Everyone knows the Devil Killers are still the most badass team from way back when. That part ain't gonna change. Well, at least until I've milked the Devil Killer's image for all it's worth. I'll milk you, boy! Wait, no. Then, hey, who knows? Maybe I'll start something new. Sky's the limit, you know? And hey, these shitheads should be honored and These shitheads should be honored an entrepreneur like me is doing them a favor. I won't let you throw all those dreams away. Oh, and what's a cabbie gonna do? You think I got to where I am just by talking big? Let me tell you, buddy, point blank, I earned my spot as 5th leader of the Devil Killers by being the fastest fucking driver, period. Now let's get this show on the road. Gotta give the audience what they came for, right? Alright, let's do it. Alright. Oh god. See if I can remember how to drive. Can't work Gucci, we're ahead of him. Ooh, careful. Let's not smash up our car. Oop, I missed that. I missed the timing on that. Oopsie, that's bad. Woo! Alright. Got a boost ready to go.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, I'll save the heat action around this corner here. I'll save this for the last lap. Just in case he gets ahead of me. Okay, well, this is Gucci. Yeah, I missed the one with the trucks, but that's fine. All of our upgrades have paid off. We're staying up ahead of him, no problem. Oh, never mind. My hubris! Alright, how do you like this, though? Secret move, fiery drift! I'm ahead of you now, bitch boy. Ooh. Oh, crap. Alright, we're fine. Don't worry about it. Probably should have waited until I got to, like, this straight to use the, use the turbo. Oh, God. Okay, we're fine. Fine. We're fine. And away we go. You win. How do you like them apples? No, what? That guy on the left, oh my god. No way, that taxi driver, he actually did it. The absolute madman, he beat Devil Takamura. What could possibly happen next? Oh, fuck. Well, I guess congratulations are in order. I don't need your fanfare. What I want is your crew to break up. That was your end of the bargain. Okay, everybody, listen up. Hey, you can't be serious. Certainly you don't need to keep such a silly promise. Yeah, ain't no reason to break up now. Break up? Whatever gave you that idea? Excuse me? All these people watching, this is the perfect chance to show what happens when you get on the Devil Killer's bad side. Give this bastard a thrashing. With pleasure. Gonna get me some payback. Oh, you all are gonna regret this. I'm generally not one to resort to violence, but alas, duty calls. Sorry, Mr. Suzuki. I'm afraid you'll have to take your medicine like a man. That isn't what we agreed on. What happened to the fastest guy calling the shots? Oh, that. See, there's been an update. It's the strongest guy who calls the shots now. Maybe you missed the memo. Well, what are we waiting for? Time to let the world know what happens when you mess with the Devil Killers. Let me say it ain't pretty. Alright, well. You guys are gonna regret this, I'm sure. I don't have any weapons on me, do I? No. Uh-oh. Ooh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, that was good. Bonk. You done? Nice. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Ooh, bitch. Ow. Hey. Uh-oh, here we go again. Yeah, can they not see how absolutely yoked Kiryu is? Yeah, straight up cock diesel, you know? Uh-oh. You lost your face privileges. Well, told you they were going to regret that. Yo, we're getting our asses... Oh, we're getting our asses out of here. You'll get yours soon enough, man. I'll make sure of it. Hold up. Who's this guy? What a pitiful sight. Never thought the legendary devil killers could sink so low. You ought to be ashamed. Hey, isn't that... Who? Seriously, you don't know? That guy's like the biggest name in racing here in Fukuoka. No way! Onisaka-san? Who's this character all of a sudden? Shoot, I didn't know you were going to be here. You started acting up on this scale, the word is going to reach me. Well, you see, this is all the taxi driver's fault. He picked a fight with us, so we, don't even bother. I've been doing my own research.
I've been doing my own research, and in my opinion, chemtrails are...
Oh god, no. I heard you were throwing your weight around, and I only gave you a pass because you had clout with the community. But now that's all ancient history. Yeah? What's your point? My point? Do I really need to restate how bad this taxi driver beat you to a pulp? He's the top dog now, so abiding by our rules, I'm ordering you to break up the devil killers. But that would mean... Devil killers are pretty much done for at this point, with Onisaka-san giving the order. When man really has that kind of pull? Of course he does. He's pretty much the law in racing circles. Your team is hereby disbanded, never to use the Devil Killer's name again. Any objections? No. Then get your ass off the road. Bro got told. You heard the man. So, you're Suzuki, huh? I'm Onisaka. I look after the young guns around here. Dad had to come home and tell off the boys. Thanks for intervening. No need to thank me. You're the one who beat Takamura. That's all I needed to see. But without you, they wouldn't have honored the agreement. So I appreciate you showing up. Slow down there, pal. You don't think I came all this way just to help you get rid of a few punks, do you? Why then? Well, you work for Nakajima, right? Yeah, I do. I'm assuming he wanted you to race the Devil Killers into submission, huh? Break them up that way. Ultimately, yes. Yeah, that ain't gonna fly with me. Why not? Because he's a coward. People who chicken out of a challenge must have no say in racing matters. What do you mean by that? 20 years ago, the two of us were rivals. Nakajima, the undisputed champion, and me, the runner-up. No matter how many times I raced him, he always won out in the end. I lost to him countless times. Then one day I decided enough was enough. I took a year off to travel the country, taking on as many other racers as I could. Before I left, I made Nakajima swear not to lose to anyone. That way I'd still be taking on Fukuoka's best when I got back. When I returned, I found out he'd vanished from the streets. Gone, just like that. Promises be damned. It demoralized me, Suzuki-san. An entire year completely down the drain with no explanation whatsoever. All that time with nobody to race? What a fucking way to leave an old friend behind. Sure, Nakajima-san had his reasons. He's not the kind of guy to break his word. You think I don't know that? I know he must have some kind of situation. That still doesn't keep me from wanting that race. He owes me. I'll never forget the thrill I got going up against him. I can't. So I won't give up on street racing until I get another taste of it. My pride won't let me. Go back and tell that boss of yours I've been waiting. That whenever he feels like honoring his promise, I'll be behind the wheel. Same place I've been for 20 years. Alright. Onisaka, huh? Chief, I know you're not the kind who goes back on his word. What happened all those years ago? It was 20 years ago, about a month after Onisaka left, I got in an accident. An accident? I wasn't driving dangerously or anything, we were just coming home from shopping. I was under the speed limit, no distractions. But I couldn't say the same for the other car. A street racer smashed into us. I had a bad feeling about this jet. Came around the corner at high speed and lost control. It was completely at fault. Did you get hurt? No. I came away with just scratches. My wife sitting beside me wasn't as lucky. Yeah. No. She hit her head, I guess. There weren't many external injuries, but she fell into a coma. Really should have been angry with the guy who did that to my wife. But I couldn't summon up any rage. He was a street racer, just like me. That's when I realized it could just have easily have been me causing a crash like that. Just one little mistake could end up costing some innocent person their life. When I got to thinking, I couldn't go back to putting the pedal to the metal like I used to. I was too scared. You quit street racing at that point? Yeah. Now, of course I remembered what I'd promised Onisaka, but I knew I couldn't keep it. Who could after what happened? After the accident, my wife never regained consciousness again. She was alive, but never woke up. Strange, ain't it? I lived life on the edge, but I was still standing. My wife never took a risk in her life and ended up being like that. I just couldn't accept it. I whispered her name into her ear over and over, day in, day out. Thinking one day maybe she'd open her eyes and sit up like nothing ever happened. But that ain't how life works. No matter how much I loved her or prayed for her to come back, she wouldn't wake up. We're all pretty powerless when it comes down to it. All I could do was keep hoping she'd recover and work to pay her hospital bills, but even that was beyond me. See, I used to be a day laborer, but I poured all my earnings into my ride. Had no savings, no steady job. If I didn't do something, I'd fall behind with the medical bills, so I had to find work. That's when you turned to taxi driving? Yeah. Driving was all I could do. Besides, all I really wanted was... What? I just wanted to have her sit next to me again. She couldn't drive herself, but she loved it when I took her for a spin. Still remember her in the passenger seat, laughing and smiling all the way. She came out of that coma, I wanted to be ready to take her on another ride. I reckon that would have made her happy. But then I figured after the accident she'd be too scared to do that again. So I thought if I became a taxi driver and learned safe driving, maybe she'd be okay with it. Maybe we could go back to old times, just the two of us riding in the wind. But a year ago, she finally lost the battle. Chief, I'm sorry. I had no idea. Who you're looking at right now is a miserable wreck of a man who can't even wear his own wedding ring because it hurts too much to remember. I couldn't save the one I loved. I broke the promise I made to my rival. I'm a no-good, worthless wretch. That's not true. You helped me out when I was in a bad place. I'm thankful for that. And I have nothing but respect for you. So please, don't talk about yourself that way. Suzuki-san. If Onisaka-san knew about this, I'm sure he'd forgive you for going back on your word. You still haven't told him about the accident, right? No, I didn't want to use my wife as an excuse. And I couldn't face up to him. I'm a former racer myself, so I know exactly how he feels. I know how much he wants that rematch. Yeah, but... if I told him about the accident, sure, he'd probably let it slide. But think about what that'd do to him. Cars have been his life. I don't want to ruin that for him. I don't think telling him is a good idea. So you want Onisaka to keep on racing, then? I used to want that. I figured with me off the road, he might do well enough racing for the both of us. But now I don't know. He's getting old. I don't want him chained to this life until it's too late. One day he'll push it too far. And when he bows out, I want it to be at the right time. I don't want him to end up like me. Now, if someone were to beat him in a race, maybe that'd give him what he needs to lay his pride down. And that's what I'll do. Huh? I'll challenge Onisaka-san and put an end to his career. You'd do that?
Hey.
Sure. Back when I was lost, you gave me a place and a purpose. That's always what meant a lot to me. So let me pay you back.
Yeah.
That's asking too much. Nakajima-san, listen. I've taken down all the devil killers, and now I'm the fastest in Fukuoka, just like you were. It's my turn to step up and race in your stead. You leave this to me. Suzuki-san. Thank you. Yeah, Nakajima's got a hell of a backstory. I figured it was going to be something, sad, but, good lord. That's, makes me tear up, man. Alright, chat, we are going to continue this racing side quest, but first it is time for a quick ad break. So, if you all have not moved in a while, now is going to be a perfect opportunity to stretch your bones, make sure that you are well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. Comments below. But that is indeed all I have for you this week, and so until next time, true believers, Excelsior! Hey heroes, and welcome to another villainous episode of History of the Marvel Universe. This channel is sponsored in part by Patreon supporters. If you would like to vote in monthly polls that help decide what topics get covered on the channel, then you can sign up for an event of your choosing over at patreon.com/MaryMarvelade. The link is in the description below, along with other places you can find me. This week, we're looking at one of the most sinister figures in Spider-Man's entire rogues gallery, and perhaps one of the most contemptible individuals in the Marvel Universe, Norman Virgil Osborn. The infamous history of the Osborn family can be traced back several generations to an industrialist named Alton Osborn, who amassed considerable wealth through unscrupulous business practices. This fortune eventually passed down to his grandson, Amberson Osborn, who lost most of it by mismanaging the family business, and insisted that his work had been unfairly stolen. Refusing to take accountability for his actions, Amberson started drinking more heavily and lashed out at those around him, including his wife and young son, Norman. Born on the family estate in Hartford, Connecticut, Norman was subjected to this harsh upbringing and resented his father, not just for the abuses he was forced to endure, but because he viewed Amberson Osborn as someone who blamed others for his own failures, and grew to despise that sort of weakness. During these childhood years, he began to have recurring nightmares of a grotesque goblin-like creature, the image of which would stick with him well into adulthood. As a young man, Norman longed to reclaim the fortune he believed was rightfully his by any means necessary. He attended Empire State University in Manhattan, and while he lost his scholarship and was nearly expelled after he was caught cheating, he ultimately proved gifted enough to complete his education with a Bachelor of Science in Chemistry. During his college years, he met a fellow student named Emily Lyman, and the two grew close, bonding over the shared experiences that came with being the children of alcoholic fathers. Initially, Norman seemed to genuinely care about Emily, but even then there were times when his darker nature would show itself. He often wandered the streets in the dead of night, only to wind up deep in thought in a dingy tavern. In one instance, Emily followed and confronted Norman, only for him to nearly hit her in anger. Of course, he then, "Behold, I have returnified." I'm back. Sorry about the ads, chat. We have returned. But yeah, don't worry, whenever we do ads like that, nothing actually happens on stream. It is basically an excuse for me to stand up for like 3 minutes, go pee, stuff like that. White man jump scare. Ah, I'm gonna get you. Oh, I'm not. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Babies. Anyway, let's go over here. Also, we've got points to upgrade. What do we got here? Oh, Phoenix Spirit. Automatically fill seat gauge. Force down. That can be fun. Press a dodge roll after... Oh, let's get that one. That's good. That's all we can afford now. Oh, heat is upgraded all the way for now. And you're invulnerable doing quick step. Oh, we'll get that one next. Probably. We need more points first, though. Okay. Let's see. I don't know if I actually love the decals. I might just leave it normally. Do I still want a yellow or the orange one? I do think the orange probably looks... Oh yeah, oh yeah, changing the color changes the color of the stripe too. Interesting. That one's like a red stripe. Aqua blue. Yeah, I think I do like the orange color. Alright, I'll stick with that. Maybe I'll change the wheels. Let's go with that one. Okay. Anything for a friend. We got a request for you, Suzuki-san. The place is... Let's see. Oh, it's right in front of the office. Shouldn't take me long, then. And I'll see the client. Oh, hey there, Wada-san. Hi there yourself. On break right now? You could say that. Alright. See you around, I guess. What's wrong? It's me, by the way. Huh? I'm the one who requested you. What? You're the client? Do you want me to drive you home again? No. Don't you remember what the chief said when you first got hired? I'm the most senior driver. He wanted me to give you some driving tips.
Hey.
And you have. They've come in real handy. Well, I've got one more piece of advice for you. What about? Today I want to tell you about Onisaka. You're kidding. Chief needs you to race him, right?
Hey.
Something like that. I might be able to help. You used to be a street racer yourself, didn't you? Oh, you bet. That was years ago, though. Onisaka used to be one of the 3 musketeers, you know. Let me guess. The predecessors to the 4 kings? You're sharp. The top 3 racers in Fukuoka at the time took on that name from the old French novel. And, oh, I thought it was from a chocolate bar. Wouldn't you know it, our chief was the fastest of them, biggest speed demon in all Fukuoka. People used to call him Athos, the eldest, and most fatherly musketeer. Onisaka was 3rd in rank. He went by the handle Porthos. But Onisaka was a tenacious one. His times kept getting faster and faster. Now I've got a craving for nougat. When he got back from his travels, he was at the top of his game. If the chief hadn't already quit, Onisaka probably could have taken him. So that's how it was. Yep, Onisaka's the kind of guy who'd do anything just to shave a millisecond off his race time. 20 years have passed, but I bet he's still in peak condition. In fact, if he's stuck with it all these years, he might be even faster yet. That's something to consider. Well, look, I requested you, so for all they know, you're on the job, right? That's true. You should use this time to get some practice. You need to train if you want to beat Onisaka. Any ideas how I would go about doing that? How about you and me hit the highway? What? You want me to race you? Why not? If you think you're ready to take on Onisaka, you want to have no trouble beating me. Yeah, we haven't raced in years, right? I'm behind the wheel every day. I still got the thunder in my veins. But driving a taxi isn't really the same thing. I know I'm one to talk, but you're not as young as you used to be. Nonsense. I'm still plenty young. So if Nakajima was the head musketeer and Onisaka-san was third in line, maybe the second fastest was... Okay, I'd be honored to race you, Wada-san. That's the spirit. But you should know I'm not your... you're not dealing with your average ex-street racer anymore. Be ready for your challenge. Where he was right behind the chief in terms of speed and ability. Better not take him lightly. Oh man, speaking of a white man jump scare, go with it. I found it hilarious in the dialogue when they have like voice dialogue for these sections. You can hear that these race missions are they call them race battles in the Japanese, but that term is never included in the subtitles. I saw that and I was like, what? I heard it in the dialogue. I was like, oh, they're called like. They use the English word race battles for them. Why didn't they call it that in the subtitles? Then after I said it out loud to myself, I was like, oh, okay, I see. I see why they didn't use that in the localization. Alright, never mind. Fair play. Yeah, that was the first. Yeah, I'll save the second heat action for lap 2, like we usually do. I've got a boost. I'll wait a second to use it. Oh, need to get better at these corners. Woo. Yeah, we good. This one here, save the heat action. Good stuff. Build up my meter again. Oh god, he's on my ass. Wow, alright, he's... Oh god. Oh boy. Hang on, is there... Hang on. Turbo, drift, yeah, circle to drift. L2 to brake. Okay, that's the one I couldn't remember. Ooh. Okay. Oh god. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Wait for it. Now! Okay, Rikuchi. Rikuchi. Alright, just around this corner. Pop the heat action, and we should be good. Alright. Woo! Nailed it! Alrighty. Level up. Level up. God, I'm such a high-level driver. Man, you got me. You're pretty quick, all right. I think you got what it takes to give Onisaka a run for his money. Thanks. You may not be a street racer anymore. You're still one hell of a driver. Fitting for a former musketeer, I'd say. Huh? Me a musketeer? No. You've got that all wrong. You really weren't a musketeer? Nope. Wasn't even close to their level. But I guess you could call me the I don't speak Spanish. of the group, a sworn ally of the Three Musketeers. D'Artagnan? Yeah, D'Artagnan. Oh, D'Artagnan? Yeah, there you go. You know who that is, yes? No, sorry. I guess you're talking about the Three Musketeers book, but I've never read it. You haven't? D'Artagnan is the main character who goes on adventures with the Three Musketeers. D'Artagnan? D'Artagnan. I'm just gonna keep embarrassing myself. I'll be sure to read it when I get the chance. Ain't a big deal. How come you're fast now if you weren't a musketeer? I'll tell you when we're back at the office. We better go, or Hidekawa-san will have a fit.
Hey.
Right. You know that me and several other older drivers of the company were street racers, right?
Hey.
Yeah. After Nakajima-san went off the radar, racing lost its spark for me. I decided to quit like he did. I wanted to find a job, but driving was all I knew. I ran into one brick wall after another, thinking there wasn't anything out there for me. That's when Nakajima-san showed up out of the blue. He said he'd started a taxi company and wanted me to come on board. So he took you in just like that. Yeah, it was the last thing I expected. At the time, I wondered why he'd want to run a taxi company, but since he was asking for me to help, I just went along with it.
Yeah.
Now that I think back, though, it was him who helped me. He was barely scraping by on his own, but he took me in when I had nowhere to go. I'd always looked down on taxi drivers, but when I gave it a shot myself, I found out how hard it really is. As a street racer, I was free to drive however I liked, but with passengers on board, you're always worried you're going to mess up. One little mistake could put others in danger. That's the first time I realized the gravity of people putting their lives in your hands. That made it all the more rewarding when passengers thank me. Winning a race is nothing compared to that feeling. So I made myself a promise. As long as there's someone in my cab, I will never cause an accident or break a traffic law. And I've managed to keep that promise all these years. Well, hey, that's no small feat. I guess, even now when I'm taking a passenger somewhere, I'm more focused and nervous than when I was racing. You could say every passenger I've carried has been another battle for me. A battle against myself, of course. A battle against yourself. Damn, that sounds heavy. Well put, Wada. So you battle against yourself every day, and that's the secret to your technique? I guess you could say that. I feel like I'm making a bigger deal out of it than I should, though. Doesn't suit me, huh? No. In fact, I think it suits you just fine. You know, that just fired me up, Wada-san. I'm going to show you how a great driver can be, too. I'll try sharpening up my act as well. Couldn't hurt, right? You bet. We should all give this job our best. We owe it to the chef, to the chief, and the passengers who depend on us. Now, boys, let's get back to work. Okay. Everyone has a history, don't they? In any case, I don't want Wada-san to think his help was waste. I'll make sure not to lose this next race. Huh, that actually rhymed. I'm a poet and I didn't even realize that I was one. Alright. Breaking the sound barrier. Yeah, Nakajima's a good man. We like Nakajima. There's a call from someone named Onisaka-san, but he's requested the chief out of all people. I'll be taking that job. I'm not sure that's such a good idea. Normally I'd agree, but the chief is out right now. Might as well let him do it, Hirakawa-san. True. It isn't like we have another option. Okay then. Suzuki-san, he's all yours. Thank you for volunteering.
Hey.
No problem. It's been a long uphill battle since you first ran into the Devil Killers, but once you do this, it'll be all over at last. Make sure you win, so Onisaka can finally get some peace of mind. Be careful out there. We all know you've got what it takes. Yeah, carve your own destiny, man. No matter how tough the challenge, there's nothing you can't do. You guys. Thanks. Guess I'll be heading out now. Go get 'em. Good luck. See you later. Have a nice trip. I don't know what's going on. Are you ready? Did I keep you waiting? Kept you waiting, huh? Hey, I asked for Nakajima, not you. Thought you wanted the thrill of going up against the top racer in Fukuoka. No need to bother Nakajima-san if that's what you're looking for. I'm your man. What's so funny? Sorry, it just seems you're letting the fact you took down the devil killers go to your head. What are you implying? I'm saying you can't live up to Nakajima's legacy. I saw you race Takamura. You're nowhere near Nakajima's level. Taking you on would be like arm wrestling a baby. Not that I suggest that, but you get the picture. You got some weak-ass odds, my friend. Might as well head on back in that taxi of yours. The odds aren't what's important. As long as there's a chance, I'll take it. What? I can see you're letting the past hold you back. I'm here to change that. Interesting. No wonder Nakajima hired you on. Fine. You'll get your shot, but fair warning. I got 20 years of pure rage in this beating heart of mine, and I'm taking it out on you. Oh my goodness. Three laps in the advanced course. Alright. Maybe I'll save both of my, maybe I'll save both my, heat actions for the third lap then. Right. Here we go. Daytona. Oh, jeez. Alright. Whew. Ooh. Yeah, the way the drifting works in this game is weird. Later! Oh god. Okay. Oh jeez. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. Gucci. All right, we're doing. Oh god, we're doing well. Oh, excuse me. Oh boy. Oh, he's catching up. Frick, frick, frick. He's on my butt. Not gonna use it yet. Woo! Ooh! Ooh! Okay, fine. Just gotta not crash into other cars. Okay, there we go. Ooh, okay, we're starting to get a little bit of the hang of the drifting. Oh, there we go. Oh, there is Mario Kart drifting in this, sort of. Okay, alright. No, now we got this. Now we got this by the ass. We're getting the technique down now. There we go. Excuse me. Oh god. Oh boy. Okay, no, everything. Oh boy. Okay, yep. Alright, good. Alright, yep. Whew. Axel Zenkai! my god, you literally get a Zenkai boost. Hilarious. Find it funny when people throw... That's what, like, fans call the, in Dragon Ball, when a Saiyan is, like, severely injured and comes back stronger after being healed. Fans call it a Zenkai boost. It seems like it's a pretty universally adopted term, but it's never been officially used. It's purely a fan term. Like there's like a few fan terms in Dragon Ball that people kind of that the community have kind of adopted, and like use it as if it's like legit. Oh crap! Hit the wrong button and accidentally did. That's fine. You know, don't worry about it. One that doesn't get used as much anymore, but we used to see a lot, was Mystic Gohan. People referred to Gohan's form from the latter portion of the Buu arc as Mystic Gohan. The actual official name for it is like Saikyo no Gohan, which literally translated is like the strongest Gohan. Like most video games and whatnot, translated as Ultimate Gohan, which is a good translation for it, honestly. Like Ultimate Gohan is a good English translation of that form. Another one that, like, I think has been officially used in some English localization stuff, but is technically a fan term, is Majin Vegeta. I don't think they ever actually refer to that form in I could be wrong, it could be somewhere, but generally speaking, the form that people call Majin Vegeta, the actual, at least these days, I believe the official name for it translates to the Prince of Destruction. So that's the actual name of that form. It is Prince of Destruction Vegeta. You really did it, huh? You beat me. I suppose I did. What now? This is the thrill I've been looking for. I feel like I'm alive again. I'm awake! I'm wide awake! I've been waiting so long to feel it. One more time. You did good, Suzuki-san. Thank you. It was almost like racing against the man himself. The guy I've been chasing all these years. He's here. Nakajima-san. I'm sorry, Onisaka. Nakajima? I know I disappeared on you, but I couldn't... Aww. Don't say another word. I know how hard it is. Even so, the way I went about it, I got no excuse. Don't sweat it. We're all good, man. Manly tears. Manly tears! So the rivals are reunited at last. Oops. I'm gonna sip my drink. An accident? That's terrible. Still, wish that things didn't end the way they did. I figured it was along those lines. It'd have to be something major to get you to quit. I appreciate your understanding. Well, can't say I'm not disappointed. I never did get my rematch. But going up against Suzuki-san here got all that anger out of my system. I think it's time I finally left the racing life behind. You mean that? Yeah. In all honesty, I just wanted to go out on a high. One last race was all I needed. And thanks to you, I got it.
Yeah.
You're a good man, Suzuki-san. Guess I made the right call. Yeah, familiar voice. Furumichi-san? You're here too? Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Oh! The cop that got me to go after the devil killers in the first place, right? You know each other? Of course we do. Fudamichi here was one of the 3 musketeers. Oh, he was the 3rd one. He was the nougat that held the chocolate together. Fudamichi here was one of the 3 musketeers. Can you believe this goody two-shoes was a street racer? The chocolate caramel and... Wait, hang on. Is that why the bar is called 3 Musketeers? Because it's chocolate, caramel, and nougat, and those are the 3? Did we crack the code, chat? Did I just figure something out that's been well known for 30 years? I think I did it. I'm a genius. I'm slow, but I'm a genius. Is this true? Haha, what? Hi, Moon Moon. I love you, Moon Moon. An honest cop can't have a bit of a past? Oh, I'd really rather you not dig that up. I'll do that hydrate and stretch now. I don't know how long this scene is going to play out for. Oh, that's nice. Hang on, I'm standing up. Oh! Oh! Oh, here, you guys can look at the babies while I do this. Oh! Oh! Oh, my bones. Oh, my old man bones. Oh. Okay. And Moon Moon wants a dad joke. Let me pull one off the thing. Chat, I gotta tell you. My ceiling here in this place, my ceiling isn't the best ceiling, but it's up there. Boo! Get off the stage. But it's my house. That might be my favorite one yet. That might be the best. I think that's my favorite one that we've pulled off that thing so far. Oh, that was good. Oh, that tickled my diaphragm. Okay. That was good. And thank you for that, Moon Moon. I appreciate you. Hello, boy.
Hello, boy. Hello.
What? What? You guys think that if you sit there looking cute, then somebody is going to redeem treat time so that you can have treats. Do you think this is how this works? Do you think that's actually going to happen? There it is. Thank you, Moon Moon. Babies, babies. Here's your baby. Whoop. I like how when Razzle like leans forward to lick my fingertips, to lick the Trito dust off my fingertips. She like her ears turn back like she's trying to be more aerodynamic. Hello, boy. Zant is the best boy. Look at him. Look at what a good boy that boy is. That's a good boy right there. Okay. He's a good boy when he's not headbutting me in the face at 7 a.m. because he wants breakfast, but that's besides the point. An honest cop can't have a bit of a pass. Though I'd really rather you not dig that up. No, it's just that Never would have expected you to be involved, especially with a group like the Devil Killers. Sorry to keep that little detail in secret, but with my current position, I'm reluctant to talk about my history. I'm sure you understand. At any rate, you've done a fine job here. I'll say it again. Nice work, Suzuki-san, and thank you. Thanks to you, the Devil Killers are no more. Our old ties are mended. I'd give you a commendation if I could, but that's a bit tricky considering the methods we used. Your thanks is more than enough. No, I can't just leave it at that. Here, take this. It's no commendation, but it'll have to do. Ooh, we got a sword. We got a katana. A really cool one. Sounds like a plan. Your treat, Furumichi?
Huh?
What? Thought it'd be on the chief here. Huh? Why me? Well, I took down what was left of the Devil Killers and repaired an old friendship. It was a long road, but it was well worth it. I'm back. Hey, Suzuki-san. How'd it go? Did you beat Onisaka? I managed to win somehow. Awesome. Way to go, Suzuki-san. Well, that's good news, isn't it? Now you won't get people trying to race you left and right. I haven't seen the chief around, but I'm sure he'll be happy to hear what went down. Actually, he was over at the race. Let's just say the Three Musketeers had a happy reunion at last. Now it looks like they're going out for a drink.
Eh?
You serious?
Hey.
Well, yeah. I don't believe this. What's not to believe? They all came together through racing, so I think they've resolved their differences. That's not it at all. Why didn't they invite me out too?
Huh?
That's what you're worried about?
Ah.
I spent my best years together with the Three Musketeers. I'm their... Alright, chat, hang on. D'Artagnan? Pronunciation.
D'Artagnan.
Oh, wait, why do I feel like that's wrong? Why do I... Yeah, D'Artagnan. I don't know if it's D'Artagnan or D'Artagnan.
D'Artagnan.
Google says D'Artagnan, and I'm like 99% sure that's wrong. Anyway. Alright. How could they leave the main character out? Don't worry. They wanted to invite all the staff along too. They'll be here any minute now.
Ah.
Oh. Alrighty then. Wow, I get to have drinks with the Three Musketeers? This'll be a blast. Hey, kiddo, didn't you have something to tell Suzuki-san?
Hey.
Oh, yeah. What is it, Kiyokawa? Well, you see... Come on, spit it out. Suzuki-san, I passed my Class 2 license test. Really? Yeah, Muramatsu-san helped me get through the studying. Kiyokawa was a nervous wreck, so I had to go to the test center with him. He's a handful, all right. Thanks to him, I passed the written test on my first try. I can finally be a taxi driver now. Just like you, I stepped up to the challenge and made my own destiny. Congratulations. Looks like all that work paid off.
Azas!
Thanks for saying that. You helped me out so much. Muramatsu-san is the one to thank. Don't forget your manners.
Hey.
Yes, sir. Thank you for the help, Muramatsu-san. I passed my test with flying colors. So, do I get a present or something?
Eh?
What? That should be the other way around. You're supposed to get me a gift. Oh, come on. Don't I deserve a reward? There's no hope for you, kid. Attention Nagasu taxi members. I got one word for y'all. Drinking. Who's up for it? Thought you'd never ask. You're welcome to join, Hitakawa-san. Oh, but I can get a bit crazy when I drink. What if I end up shattering those glasses of yours?
Eh?
What? Hey, it's time to partay. Ah, I'm so lucky to be here. You guys are seriously the best. Hope you're ready to drink, Suzuki-san. I am. Kiyakawa was right. There's something special about this company, and everyone who works here. Why are you spacing out there, Suzuki-san? They'll run out of booze at this rate. Come on, hop to it. And they say you're Fukuoka's fastest. Let's get a move on. That's why. And they say you're Fukuoka's fastest. There we go. I'm lucky to have them as friends. I can't read. Okay, is that it? All missions completed. Yeah, look at that. Free race. And you can race opponents of your choosing. Yeah, so you can just, like, do whatever at that point. Cool, but, like, we've got the actual missions done. Sweet. Do I have anything to deposit or whatever? We got the Sakura Storm. Oh, can I equip that now? Don't have enough weapon skill. Damn. This is the first time you've needed, like, weapon skill to equip specific weapons. Oh well, whatever. Put these away for now. I'll just carry 2 with me. That should be fine. Okay. So that's done. Let's go eat at a restaurant. I guess I should have saved the game there. Yeah, we'll pass by a save point out here somewhere, I'm sure. Today's your lucky day. You should have good things in store for you. Maybe try going somewhere you could use some luck. Lucky service, your fort. What does that mean? Sanj, are you okay over there? What's up? What are you doing? Send a gift to commemorate the occasion. You can pick it up at a convenience store. Ooh. I guess for doing all the race stuff, we get a present. At a convenience store up north, I believe it is. Yeah. Let's go see what we got. Then we'll do some more sub-stories and whatnot. Yeah, there's an M store up here. Alright, what do we got? Hello. Accept prizes. I like prizes. Dragon scale. Uh-huh. It's probably a crafting material? Or is it a what? Yeah, it must be like a crafting material or something. Alright, cool. Now that that's done. Alright, we've got a sub-story down here. Hey, that you, Suzuki-san? Hey, Wada-san, how's everything? Not good. I'm just sitting here twiddling my thumbs. Apparently nobody wants a ride today. That's unfortunate. Oh! Whoa! Was that a hit and run just now? I didn't see it clearly, but... Wait! Yuta! Bring back my Yuta! What's going on? Was anyone hurt? My boy! My boy! They carried off my little boy. He's in the car that just drove away. What? I mean, he was kidnapped? Alright, I'll go after them. I'm taking your taxi, Wada-san. Okay. You better come too, ma'am. Of course. Please get my Yuta back safe. She's pretty. Oh. We're back at it again. Overtake the kidnapper. Oh yeah, this kind of thing we're just gonna need to pass them. Unlike regular races, win this race by overtaking the other car within the time limit. Yeah, alright. Yeah, just gotta get past them, basically. We did it. I think our car is too souped up, even though technically we took Wada's car that time, but whatever. Better not get in our way, a-hole. Yuta! Oh god! Mom! Help! Let the kid go. You and I need to have a little talk. I think we're just gonna sit down and chat? Nice fucking try. Now if you don't scram this instant, we're putting you in the ground. Wait, is that you, Itoda-san? What? Do you know this guy? I can't see his face, but I recognize that voice. I think he's a former employee of ours. My husband fired him the other day for embezzling our company funds. I gave the money back. So what you're telling me is that you're not single right now. I gave the money back, and now I'm in debt up to my eyeballs. This was the only play. Please, Ichida-san, let Yuta go. I promise I won't tell the police. This isn't how I thought it would go down. I went about it all wrong. I should have kidnapped the wife along with the kid. Look at all this extra BS I have to go through. What? You're coming along for the ride too, mystery man. I'm taking all your Astos hostage. Now get over here! Well, we're just going to have to do a fight, aren't we? Oh, look out, he's got a gun. What? Don't give me that look. You want me to turn you into worm food? You really have no idea how much pain you're causing these people. Maybe I need to give you a taste of it firsthand. Yeah? Well, how about I make you taste your own blood firsthand? Your corpse won't even look human by the time we're done with you. Alright, here we go. Mr. Gunn, you're not allowed to have it. My gun. Bang! 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 I hit you with gun. Bro, hang on, there was no bullets left in that. How? Bitch!
Mom, I was so scared.
Thank you so much. You aren't hurt, are you? Don't worry about me. I'm just glad you two are okay. Now, what should we do with these guys? I've already called the police. They'll be here any moment. Oh, come on. Give us a break, lady. You kidnapped her son. You got your kid back alive, didn't you? You're not getting off the hook that easy. You seriously think giving back the money and the kid makes up for what you did? Well, you need to wake up and realize you can't just do whatever you want using your problems as an excuse. But I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that behind bars. Why, who the hell are you anyway? I'm Batman. Sure don't act like a taxi driver. Really appreciate what you've done. If it wasn't for you, who knows what would have happened to Yuta. Can't thank you enough. Hey, don't worry about it. I just happen to be in the right place at the right time. Must be something I can do to express my gratitude. Here, this is the least I can give you. Got 20,000 yen. Hell yeah. Alrighty. I'll never forget the way you helped us today. I hope you know how wonderful you are.
For real, you kicked some royal ass back there, sir.
Thanks, kid. Thanks for letting me borrow your taxi today, Wada-san. Yeah, don't mention it. That was a fine thing you did, Suzuki-san. I'm sure anyone would have done it had they been in my shoes. Anyway, I'll see you around. There goes a hell of a guy. This Kong's one hell of a guy. Sub-story, baby! Alright. Let's see, where's the next one? There's one just up and around the corner there. Oh, I think that's the last one then. Yeah. Yeah. Up and around here. Oh, and that's next to a restaurant as well. Can we swing into the restaurant first, I wonder? Yes, we can. Daddy wants some food. Hello. Are you ready to order? Order. Yes. Oh. Miso Motsunabe. Looks good.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you. Well, I think something else we can do, we forgot, is that we... Oh, well, I guess we'll do this first. I was going to say, I think because we did some more work missions, then we can get money out of the ATM. Hey, what's new, Suzuki-san? Hmm? Oh, Kiyokawa. And Muramatsu-san? What are you doing up? What are you two up to? Out for some dinner?
いや、
No, we're going to a mixer. A mixer? Yeah, one of those group date sort of things. See, I met this girl online and she agreed to meet me with some of her friends. Who knows? Today could be the day I finally get myself a girlfriend. Oh yeah, what? Haha. Huh. Kiyakawa going to a mixer, that I can understand, but I never imagined you'd want to tag along.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not like I wanted to go. This horn dog here practically begged me to join him. Come on, Muramatsu-san. When we were out drinking the other day, you were crying in your beer, saying you didn't want to die a virgin. Hey, you promised never to mention that. I told you that in confidence. All I'm trying to get at is if today's mixer goes well, we can kiss our lonely days goodbye. Think the two of us can actually pull this off? To be honest, I'm not all that sure I can keep a woman entertained the whole evening. Yeah, come to think of it, I'm not much of a smooth talker myself. I always end up trying too hard. What do we do? Besides, aren't there 3 of them on their way? We're 1 man short. Won't they be pissed off? I guess that could be a problem, but it's not like we've got anyone else we could invite. Who wants to guess where this is going? Well, good luck. I better get going. Oh, wait! Hold up, Suzuki-san. What? Could you, join us at the mixer? Huh? I bet you're pretty suave with the ladies. At this rate, we're destined to mess things up. But if you came along, you could pass your worldly wisdom on to us. Yeah, I hate asking for help, but fighting a losing battle is even worse. Will you come with us, Suzuki-san? Alright, fine.
Hey.
Okay, I'll help you guys out, assuming that I can. Great, that makes an even count. Now we have an absolute lady killer on our side. Now quick, hook us up with advice. Kiryu just ends up going home with all 3 of them. Okay, the girl should show up soon. This girl, you know, who's arranging things, what's she like? Is she cute? Met her online, so I haven't seen her face yet. She said people tell her all the time she looks like a famous idol, though. Plus her writing style is cute, and she likes to... I swear to God, if she looks like Haruka or some shit. I think I might have found the one. Her name is Ai Ishimori-chan. Ooh, I can't wait to meet her. Sorry for the wait. Alright, here they come. Nice to meet you all. I'm Ishimori. Hi.
Huh?
Oh, please, put the tongues away, boys. Haven't you ever seen a lady before? Oh, there's one more coming, but she's running a little late. I see. Hey, Kiyokawa, she doesn't look like an idol. Unless you mean those fat fertility ones ancient people used to worship. Boy! Boy! Don't be a dick. Also, those, like, ancient fertility idols, they be thick as hell. He's too... I'm trying to remember the quote from Danganronpa, and I'm not going to spoil, like, who said it or the situation how. But, there's a line in the second game, I believe, where one of the characters says, "There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls. When you're older, you'll understand." Well, what do you want me to say? She looked cute enough on her blog profile. Yep, that's the take we're going with. That doesn't mean jack squat. You ought to know these are never how they actually look. Why can't you do anything right? Yo, what are you guys whispering about over there? Oh, nothing. Our bad. Oh. No, that's okay. I get it. You do? You nasty boys are already working out which one of us you want to take home with you, right? Oh, men and their one-track minds. Slow down there, gentlemen. Can't get past first base if you don't start in first gear. Oh, I made a funny. Amazing. This is going to be an awkward night. The sparks, they are a-flying. Okay, well, shall we start off with introductions? Sure. Us girls will go first. So, I'm Ishimori. Let's see. As for hobbies, oh yeah, I like trying out the menu at different restaurants. Yeah, I'll bet she orders the entire... This guy's a dick. Bro. Bet she orders the entire menu at once. Hey, Kiyakawa, didn't you say her hobby was baking? What are you looking at me for? Tell it to her. She's right there. Yo, you guys even listening? I'm gonna sip my drink. These guys are bumbling super hard. You're up next, Nakayama-san. Okie doke. So, I'm Yuki Nakayama. I'm always laughing about something. In fact, I'd laugh at the drop of a chopstick. Yuki is such a pretty name. It means snow. She says she'll laugh at the drop of a chopstick. Let's test that out. Oh, your chopsticks, Suzuki-san. Oh my, there they go. Oh, that was refreshing. Does she really have to laugh like that? At least you got the girl's side laughing. Hopefully that broke the ice a bit. Sorry I'm late. My God. Her eyes are massive. Kondo-san, what kept you? Whoa! Oh, I just lost track of time. Anyway, I'm Kondo. Nice to meet you all. She's beautiful. Yeah, she's a cutie. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice to meet you, too. She's a fine-looking woman. Muramatsu and Kiyokawa can't seem to keep their eyes off her. So, what shall we do next? Hey, why don't you take the lead, Suzuki-san? Me? Well, okay. Our turn to introduce... We're playing the King's game? I don't even know that. Well, none of us guys have introduced ourselves yet. Let's start there. Oh, right. I completely forgot. I was smooth, Suzuki-san. I like me a man who can keep a level head. Yum, yum. Alright. The way these two chuckle fucks to either side of me are acting, I'm starting to think Kiryu really should just leave with all three of them. And teach these jackasses a lesson. That seems to have worked all right. Alright, let's get to our introductions. You can go first, Muramatsu. Okay, my name is Tomoaki Muramatsu. I am a taxi driver, and, looks like Muramatsu-san is floundering over there. Maybe I should help him out. What type of women do you like? Nope. You have any hobbies, Muramatsu-san? Hobbies, huh? Oh yeah, I like cars. Cars are great. The more you pour your heart into them, the more they give back. I think I was 5 when I first started getting serious about them. My dad loved to race, and he'd take me along the passenger seat, a knowing twinkle in his eye. Gonna keep on going forever with that story, isn't he? Shouldn't have brought up the subject. Oh, too late now. Alright, that's all the introductions. Seems like everyone's having a good time, I hope. Now, what's next, Suzuki-san? Well, let me think. What the hell is the King's game? Time for some real man talk? I don't think these two are the right ones. Let's try the... Well, we're hitting it off pretty nicely. How about we play a game? Who wants to do the King's game? King's game? Ooh, I don't really know. Should I? Oh, come on. That's what everybody does at these mixers. Let's just go for it. Me first.
Yeah.
You can't just volunteer yourself. Perfect. Just what we need to liven things up. Way to go, Suzuki-san. That went over well. I'm actually impressed I thought that up. Okay, everyone's drawn a straw, right? Whoever gets the red one is the king. They get to call the shots. The rest of the straws have numbers on them. Use them when you want to make a dare. For example, you could dare number 3 to kiss number 5. Oh, you boys and your kissing games. You just can't wait to You just can't wait to plant a nice big wet one on me, can you? Anyway, let's give it a go. She's forward, I'll give her that. Are you ready? Who will be our king tonight? It's me. I'm the king. So you make the first dare, Suzuki-san. I wanted it to be me. Okay then. What's your dare? Let me think. Suzuki-san? Hey, what? Just so you know, I'm number 3. Muramatsu-san is number 4. That cute girl Kondo is number 2. I glanced over and checked. Okay. So what do you want me to do about that?
Huh?
Well, how do I say this? You know Muramatsu-san and I have our eyes on Kondo-san, right? Maybe you could help us out a little. I'm trusting you, man. We're at your mercy here. Hey, what were you two whispering about there? Oh, I know. Huh? You're talking about who you want... Alright. You're talking about who you want to sex up tonight, aren't you? You and your dirty minds. If only you thought with your big head and not your small one, you might just win me over. Not that small. You tell him, girl. Sure, life must be a breeze for you ladies. Kiyakawa wants me to set him up, but Kondo didn't sound all that enthusiastic about this. How do I keep everyone happy? Here's what we do. We prioritize Kondo and the other 2 ladies, quite frankly. I'm on team woman in this scenario. Sorry, lads. Your behavior has determined that I am not on your side. Okay, what say you, our mighty and benevolent king? It's your call. All hail the king. The king must make up his mind here. And here number 2 to massage my shoulders. I was kind of hoping this would be an option secretly, but now that it is, there is no other possible. Okay, I dare number 3 and 4 to kiss. What? You're a bastard, Suzuki-san. Huh? I don't get it. Are you number 3, Kiyokawa-kun? Who's number 4 then? It's me. Whoa! This ought to be good. Now kiss. Smooch, smooch, smooch. I'll never forgive you for this, Suzuki-san. Okay then, Muramatsu-san. Here I come. This is... Okay. This works out 2 ways. A, this is what you guys get for fat shaming. And B, you wanted to hook up with someone. Here we go. What a riot. Oh, Kondo liked that, I think. Most deaf. You guys suit each other, you know that? We've done well, chat. Well, that got everyone in good spirits. Hope the others agree it was worth the trade-off. I'd call it a success. Me too. I think I should get going now. Well, it is getting late. Let's wrap things up, eh? Ooh, I'm stuffed like a turkey. It's good to meet you, ladies. So, Muramatsu-san, which girl did you like? Do you even have to ask? Kondo-san, of course. Right. Same here. She looked like a hard-working, pure-hearted type. Wish I could get me a girl like her. Yeah, tell me about it. Just looking at these boys disapprovingly. The mixer was a big success thanks to you, Suzuki-san. You're the man. Here, I want to give you this as my way of saying thanks. Got a calming towel. So, how'd you like our get-together today? It was super fun, although you're a bit too young for me to take you seriously. Still, we should do this again sometime. You know what? The way she was talking, it makes sense that... She's probably at least a few years older than these friggin' children. These to my left, one of these guys like 20 or whatever. Still babies, basically. Still, I had a blast. I had a really great time, too. Thank you for having us.
Yeah.
Oh, not at all. Thank you. Well, time for our appointment at the beauty salon. Ready. Bye. God, girl, I did not notice your outfit before. The denim shorts with the leggings underneath. That is a good combo. I love that for you. Well done. Oh. Kondo-san. I just let her leave. Nothing will change. I have to gather up my courage and tell her how I feel. No, you do not. Yeah, you're right. You can do this. Hey, Kondo-san. Listen, we, if you don't mind, maybe we could, like, grab some tea or... Oh, hold on. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Gonna be a husband or something. Oh, hello? Is that you, Ryo-kun? Why didn't you call me yesterday? I missed you. What am I doing now? I got dragged to a co-worker's mixer because she needed a third girl. Don't worry, nothing happened. I'm telling you the truth. I wouldn't do that. You're the only one for me, Ryo-kun. Hee. Huh? Now? Sure, I'm free. I'll see you at your place then. I'll buy some beer on the way. See you soon, sweetie. Sorry about that. What was it you were saying?
Yeah.
Oh, nothing. We were just saying bye. Okay, thanks again for taking me out. They're just full of surprises, aren't they? I think that was the best possible ending for this. Tell me about it. I think I've had enough of the dating game for now. Same here. Let's just focus on work. Well, at least our taxis will always love us. Right? Oh, hey, what are the boys up to tonight? You missed out, Wada-san. Just had a mixer, and Kiyukawa and Muramatsu-san are still reeling from the rejection. Ouch. Sorry to hear that, gents. I guess you guys are going to want to come along then.
Hmm?
Come along where? To the cabaret club, of course. Going after regular girls will only get your heart ripped out. Mixers are a waste of time. I don't know. Cabaret clubs aren't really my thing. Oh, don't be such a stick in the mud. Cabarets are the best. Where else can you go and have a beautiful woman pour you drinks, light your smoke, and listen to all your bullshit? I've been single all my life, and sure, it gets lonely at times, but thanks to cabaret clubs and wonderful ladies who work there, I've made it where I am today. You're single, Wada-san? Forget about that. Let's head to a club already. Tabs on me tonight. Time to buy some love and affection. Well, you put it that way, I'm in. I'm actually glad we did the mixer. Yeah, you sure convinced me. Now show us how it's done. Oh, and see you around, Suzuki-san. Godspeed, you wonderful morons. Leave it to a cabaret club to cheer up two lonely men. I guess all's well that ends well. Level up! Orbs. Give me the orbs. Alright, we can upgrade abilities. Which means we can do, do that one. Regain footing to avoid getting knocked down. Ooh, yeah, I want that one. And we can get health next. Yeah, beautiful. Alright, so let's go ahead and... right, I was going to swing by the store down here again. Let's grab our money out of the ATM and then we'll take another quick ad break, because it is, again, time for that. Withdraw your pay. Beautiful. Tons of money. Okay, so chat, we're going to take a quick ad break. If, for whatever reason, you have not moved in a while, now's your opportunity to stretch your bones, make sure that you're well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. in the underworld by seizing control of a New York gang led by one Lucky Lobo. However, this endeavor proved fruitless when Spider-Man defeated Lobo and his cronies, leading to the entire gang's arrest. Osborn also forged an alliance with another masked criminal, Nick Lewis, aka the Crime Master. The Goblin earned his partner's trust by seemingly unmasking, but used convincing facial prosthetics to trick Lewis into believing that he was actually the newspaper magnate J. Jonah Jameson. For context, Osborn and Jameson were members of the same elite gentlemen's club, and Jonah considered Norman a friend, unaware of his darker nature. Ironically, Lewis did subsequently uncover this deception, much to Osborn's dismay, but you can check out the one-shot giant-size Gwen Stacy for more details there. In any event, the Goblin and the Crime Master ended up turning on each other as both vied for control of New York's various independent crime syndicates. However, their schemes ultimately came to naught, and the Crime Master was killed in a shootout with the police before he could reveal the Goblin's identity. This is partly because one of the cops on the scene was working for the Kingpin, Wilson Fisk, who was in the midst of building his own criminal empire and, having also learned the Goblin's identity, wanted to keep this information out of police hands. In the end, Osborn and Fisk came to an agreement that allowed the Kingpin to continue his meteoric rise, and he soon seized control of all organized crime in New York that wasn't under the purview of the Magia crime families. The Goblin agreed not to oppose him, abandoning his own ambitions of becoming a notable crime lord, and the two shared connections that benefited each other. Changing focus, the Green Goblin laid low for a brief time, at one point hiring Kraven the Hunter to go after their mutual foe. He also established a number of secret safe houses containing spare costumes, weapons, and equipment hidden throughout the city. Later, after being released from jail, Norman's former partner, Mendel Strom, attempted to use his mastery of robotics to take vengeance on Osborn. The situation resulted in a battle between Strom and Spider-Man, during which Osborn attempted to assassinate Strom, and while Spider-Man saved the Robot Master from the bullet, Strom ironically suffered a seemingly fatal heart attack, while Osborn escaped without being seen. After that, Norman decided that he could no longer tolerate the young hero's interference and turned his attention towards eliminating Spider-Man once and for all. To this end, he devised a chemical gas capable of dulling the hero's vaunted spider sense and had a group of thugs expose him to it during a staged robbery. After that, it was a simple matter for the Goblin to follow Spider-Man from a distance and learn his secret identity of Peter Parker, as well as where he worked and where he lived. Now, I will note that while Norman didn't exactly know Peter before this moment, during this time Peter was classmates with Harry and Gwen at Empire State University. Ambushing the hero outside of his home in Forest Hills, Queens, the Green Goblin captured Parker and brought him back to a waterfront hideout where he arrogantly... Alrighty, we're back and we're ready to continue. Okay, so, we grabbed our cash out of the ATM. So that's good. Now let's just see if there's any more sub-stories left to tackle before we go on with the next main mission. And, oh, actually, no, there are no more sub-stories left. Yeah, so let's right to the next actual thing then. Cool. Where were we at when the yeah, Daigo is missing. That's where we're at with like the actual main story. Okay. Something's happened to the Tojo clan chairman, Daigo Dojima. We were questioned about it by a couple of Yakuza. Obviously, we don't know anything. Okay. What? This is where our apartment is? Aha. Yeah, here it is. Cozy little place. It's a little early, but should I go to bed? Guess I should rest. Yeah, I should get some rest. I'm exhausted. Time to save. Beautiful. Cool. Chapter 3. The plot unfolds. Oh. This is Okinawa? Yeah, okay. Flashback. We might learn a little bit about what happened in between 4 and 5. Now, what did happen? Why did Kitty leave the orphanage? Oh my god, she looks so much older now.
Hontou ni dete ikun da ne.
ああ、
どうして私はおじさんと一緒にいる方を選んだのに。
お前も来年は高校生。次の年には太一や浩二も中学を
Hey
卒
Bobby,
業
how's
す
it
る。
going?
もう大人の世話になる年でもないだろう。それにお前のために出ていくわけじゃない。俺もガキの世話に飽きていたところなんだ。
嘘。そんなの嘘よ。
嘘じゃない。俺は俺のためにここを出るんだ。お前の芸能界入りは関係ない。
それだけじゃないことは分かってる。いくらおじさんが嘘ついたって分かってるんだから。お金なんでしょ。パク社長がおじさんがここからいなくなることを条件に援助するって言ってきたんでしょ。ごめん。おじさんが気を使って嘘ついてくれてたのは分かってる。でも私には嘘ついてほしくなかったから。
太一がな、高校に行かないで働くと言うんだ。
え？
太一だけじゃない。綾子も浩二も。最近じゃ四郎までがそんなことを言い出してる。あいつらは自分が犠牲になってでもこの朝顔を守って、お前が成功して戻ってくる日を待つと言っている。
私の帰りを？
ああ、お前はあいつらの希望の星なんだ。お前が歌手として成功し、またこの場所に戻ってくることがあいつらの望んでいる幸せだ。
みんな。
だがあいつらは犠牲を払うには幼すぎる。金がないという理由だけで自分の可能性を潰すような生き方を選ばせるわけにはいかない。
でもきっとみんなはそれでもおじさんと暮らしたいんだよ。私もそうだから。
ありがとうな。でもここが潮時だ。俺らにだっていつの日か離れ離れになる日が来るんだからな。だから俺はここを去る。お前や朝顔のみんなのことを愛しているから。
おじさん。
So, someone named Park said that they would fund the orphanage if Kitty left? Something like that? Also, he does send money back, so it was mostly for financial reasons then. Haruka went off to kind of become a star, get into show business, and like the other kids were willing to like quit school and get jobs to like help her and help the orphanage. But in order to prevent that, Kiryu left. Basically, like stopping that required that Kiryu leave instead. Also, yeah, sorry. Let me get that praise there for Shy, because Shy, oh my goodness, did such a great job giving Bobby a really fantastic birthday week and made cookies. Oh my goodness. That's so good, Shy. I'm very proud of you. You did such a good job. Thank you for doing that for Bobby. Oh my god. That's wonderful. That's wonderful, Shy. Oh, no worries, Bobby. No worries about the timing of the redemption. You just have to, Oh. As long as you don't mind having to wait a minute for it. Hello? Anyone home? I'd come by to greet my new neighbor. Someone move in next door. And open the door, I guess. But Shy's doing such a good job, and I'm really proud of them. I'm with Nagasu Times. I'd like to offer you a great deal on a newspaper subscription. Well, this sounds like a scam. Thought you were here because you moved in. No, you just moved in, right? So I came to welcome you into the neighborhood. Been living here 6 months. Oh, you have? Huh, I didn't know that. I thought it must be a new resident. In any case, I'd be more than happy to get you signed up with our paper. How about I give you a free trial for the first month? Cancellation fees may still apply. You're actually selling newspapers, and you use that moving in line to get people to open the door. Hey, don't make it sound like I'm a criminal. I did say hi, didn't I? And all I need is your signature, and you'll be waking up to that fresh newspaper smell in no time. No. No, you're scamming me. No way. Try that scheme on someone else. Oh, but it's not that easy, you know. With the proliferation of the internet and all, nobody reads out the paper anymore. The medium's in danger of dying, friend. Our goal at the Nagasu Times is to support more local news, so it would really help your community if you decided to join the cause. Besides, all your neighbors said yes. Don't be a sore thumb. Come on, is there any way I could get you to reconsider? Must be tough, huh? I'm glad you can see this from our point of view. So, shall we work out your subscription? What? Didn't say I'd subscribe, just said it must be tough on you. Well, shit. You could have been a bit more clear about that. Are you trying to make a fool out of me? You don't need my help with that. Get out of here. Don't show your face again. Hey, what's with the cold shoulder? I tried being nice, and this is what I get in return? Think I'm gonna turn around and just leave like that? You're the one sticking around when you're not welcome. I told you to get out. You better watch your mouth, asshole. I don't think any bullshit from guys like you. Apologize to me right now. Do it. Sure. Alright, why? Sorry, I didn't mean any ill will. Ooh. That right? But you know you're gonna have to do better than just an apology. You're gonna sign up for our newspaper. A simple 6-month subscription. Come on, let's get this over with. It seems you're confused. I never said I was actually going to subscribe. You gotta be shitting me. Alright, I'm done dicking around. Step outside and we'll settle this the hard way, if that's what you want to do. Wonder what you have in mind. I'm gonna cut the sales pitch and give your face a tune-up. You're dead meat now. I got something hard for you. My fist! Papa! Oh my god, what is this fighting stance he's got? Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't last very long. Let's do that treat time, shall we? We should, pause here? Yeah. Okay, I don't need to actually pause the game. Treat time, treat time. Let's do a treat time. Sweet little babies. Thank you, Bobby. Okay, okay, my bad. Give me a break. Just this once. I promise not to bother you again. Never ever. Bet you've caught tons of people out with those pushy, thoughtless sales tactics, haven't you? Oh no, sir. Not at all. Well, you better drop the sales pitch altogether. If I hear you've been at it again, you'll have me to answer to. Got that? Yep, got it. Won't do it again. Honest to goodness. Here, why don't you take this? Hopefully it'll make up for my inexcusable and completely uncharacteristic behavior. Got some high-grade platinum. Really, I'm sorry as I can be. I'll just see myself out now. Have a nice day. Got some expa. Alright. Where to next? Well, there's no more sub-stories, so right on to the next thing, I guess. I don't have too much stuff in my inventory, so we don't need to swing by an item box right this second. Yeah, let's just head, yeah, to the next actual thing. Let's do it. I guess we could... I don't know if the dude has any more training to do. I guess we can see. We did get to a new chapter. Let's go find out. Although I don't have my healing stuff on me, do I? Only got a little bit of healing on me. I did level up more, though. We could see, just to check. Yeah, I do have more levels on me since the last time I did it, because I did all those sub-stories. Yeah, let's check and see. This way. I don't think he's going to have any... Oops, sorry, lady. I don't think he's going to have any more training for me. We'll just find out really quick. This way. There's the pawn shop here. Yeah, here it is. Oh, trash. Oh yeah. Trash. Yeah, another thing you can do in this game is when you see, like, shining garbage in the middle of the road, you can pick it up for points. Oh, the guy's not here. I don't think, but he said he wasn't around. He probably grabbing a bite to eat or something. Seems kind of down. Maybe I'll see how he is. Try the area around Nagasu Boulevard. Okay, this could be another sub-story or something. Nagasu Boulevard is... That's South Nagasu Boulevard. I guess we'll just run up through here and we'll see if we see him. Alright, sounds like a plan. If not, then we'll just proceed to the next actual thing. Yeah, we'll just run all the way down the boulevard. I walk this lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Trying to keep an eye out for garbage. Wonderful, wonderful garbage. Is it? Yeah. This is South Nagasu Boulevard. Probably on, like, actual, proper Nagasu Boulevard. Oh, this is a, what do I want to do? Adult Entertainment Info Booth first. Oh, sorry, my bad. Maybe we'll do that at some point. The cabaret club stuff. I don't know if it's going to be like all that worth doing in this one. What's this lady got to say? Okay. Yeah, do we see, what's his name up here anywhere? Sosuke. Sosuke Bosuke. I wonder if he's up in here. Hang on.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Yeah. That wasn't it. This truck just reminds me of the friggin' Dead Souls, the, where the weapons guy was. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is another club, huh? Oh, this is the info booth.
いらっしゃいませ。
Cabaret Club. Nagase Boulevard, a bit cozier than famous club like Oliver, nowhere near as expensive. We can pop in and see what the deal is.
Moshi.
I think it might just be the one cabaret club in this one. I don't know. You already been out drinking today? No, I'm just heading out now. I see. Well, I'm sure you'll like this place. Is there a hostess you'd recommend? Not sure if she's working today, but there's a girl named Ariku-chan who comes highly praised. Riku, huh? Born and raised right here in Hakata. She's very sociable and enjoys nice, friendly conversation. She might seem like she's got it together, but she's not perfect. I think she'd appreciate it if you were supportive when you talk to her. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, her blood type is B. She's a 20-year-old Cancer. I don't know what sort of things she likes, but you can probably find out by talking to her. Know quite a bit about her. I actually visited her once myself. You have the most accurate information then. Of course. I can hardly recommend a girl to a customer without first-hand experience. Alright. Right, here we are. Please have an enjoyable time. Alright, I guess we'll check this out.
いらっしゃいませ。
84, oh god, 8,400 yen. Alright. Let's do it once then.
失礼します。
She is really cute. Alright. Hello. Hello, Riku.
はじめまして、リクです。
Nice to meet you. I'm Riku.
はい。
Here's my card. Hey, maybe it's just the one girl to talk to in this one, as opposed to like other games where there was a bunch. My name? Use my real name, shouldn't be a problem.
Kiryu Kazuma.
Kazuma Kiryu.
キリュウさんですね。よろ
Oh,
しくお
then
願いします。
Kiryu-san, it's great to meet you. Nice to meet you too.
なん頼む？
What'll it be? You'd think he would still just use his cover name. I don't know. Gotcha drink? Sure, let's go for the gotcha. Well, I don't know. I don't want to waste too much of my money. Let's just get the green. Unless she, like, hates this.
はーい。
Alright, she's fine with that. Putting it together now.
乾杯。お疲れ。
Oh, okay.
今日はお仕事やったとですか？
Yes, I did work today.
そうですか。お疲れ様。
そうですか。
お仕事はナンバされとっとですか？
Oops. I'm a taxi driver.
ならひょっとしたら私も乗ったことあるかもしれんね。なあなあ、キリュウさんってみんなに頼られるタイプやろ。
Sure.
そうだな。
This is getting closer to, like, some of the, stuff in, like, Kiwami, I think, if I remember right.
やっぱり
The cat,
なん
like,
かそげな感じがしたっちゃんね。
some of the cabaret stuff in that.
なあ。
なんかね、キリュウさんと私似とうかもって思ったと。
Two peas in a pod. How so?
実は私、みんなからしょっちゅう相談場受けたりしとうとよ。
Okay.
リクさん相談室とか言うてくさ、すごかろう。
You do give off that vibe.
なるほど。
feel like I could open up to you about my problems pretty easily.
そうやろ。自分で言うともなんばってん。結構人気あるとよ。
それじゃあ
Yeah, this is more like streamlined than the Yakuza 3 and 4 cabaret minigame stuff, which I'm good with, frankly. It's like I mentioned this earlier in the game. Like I like it. It's something you see in games a lot, and I think it is a good thing generally. Is like when they bring back older mechanics, but they streamline them, and like make it a lot quicker and easier to like go through. I think that makes a lot of sense, because having something that like in an earlier game that takes a lot of effort and concentration to do, bringing back a similar mechanic but making it a lot faster and easier makes sense, because then doing it in the sequel games doesn't feel like tedious, if that makes sense. Like, not that it necessarily felt super tedious to do it the first time around, but like having to do it like again in another game later, yeah, it makes a lot more sense for it to be streamlined in that case.
了解よ。リクさんにドーンと任せんね。
And yeah, I believe this works pretty similarly to how it was in like Kiwami 2. I think there was some like dating stuff in that was similar.
せっかくやけん。
Which
恋の
Kiwami 2
悩み
would
とか
have
どうね。
come out originally
桐
after
生
this,
さんの
so
恋バナば聞いてみ
it
た
being
か。
like a remake of 2. Let's see.
ちょっと待て
Think about it, okay. Do something. Ask a question. Ask her hobbies.
そういえば
趣味ね。最近忙しいけん、うちにおることが多いと
Wicked
や
busy,
け
stay at
ど。
home a lot. Okay, ask about indoor hobbies.
それじゃあ
最近ハマっとうとは読書かな。
おお
Oh, what sort of things do you read?
今はね、ミステリーやね。
Ooh.
ドラマン原作なったやつ。桐生さんは読書とかしようと？
A bit here and there.
あ
そうね。どげん本場読むと？
Was it business manuals and the like?
勉強熱心やね。最近
Oh,
何
she
本
liked
読ん
that.
でなかったですか？
I haven't read good books for pleasure
そう
then?
だな
Not lately, no. Falling behind on my current events and magazine reading.
面白か本多いけん読んだ方がよかですよ。
Gotta try and read more, huh? You're right. I should pick something up.
桐生さん、こっちの人やないと？
Not from around here. From Tokyo, actually.
Ah.
Lived here for 6 months now, though. Is it that obvious?
そらそうたい。東京の言葉使っとうやろ。
Yep.
よその人かどうかすぐわかるとよ。
そうか
I don't think you have a thick accent.
ああ、そうやね。いろんなお客さんが来るけん少し意識しとったい。地元の人やなかったら聞き取れんかもしれんけん。
Oh, that's cute. I want to hear it.
どうだ
Let me hear it. Just a little bit.
そげんこつ仲よ。桐生さんには絶対聞き取れんばい。
Try me.
急にそげんこつ言われても先生のことは一丁しきらんよ。
Huh?
どげんしたと？そげなポカーンとした顔ばして。桐生さんが聞きたかいいしゃけんおっせがせしゃべっとっちゃろうもん。
Just not the way you done asked me to, kitty, sound is all. That was cute. I like it when a girl has an accent.
嘘やろ。今だってポカーンとしとったやないね。
おいおい
I was spellbound, that's all.
ほんとね。
本当ね。
あ
そうやね。なんか得した気分やね。た
Alright,
ま
I
には
like
方
it.
言丸出しで喋ってみろかいな。
I would appreciate that. Do something. Let's ask another question. let's ask about her likes.
なあ
So, what kind of things do you like?
好きって何のこと？
Ooh, let's go with food.
それじゃあ
What kind of food do you like?
そらポテトたい。
Potatoes. Okay,
そうか
that was a quick answer.
ホクホク感、もうたまらんと。それにじゃがいもって美容にもよからしかとよ。
Okay, so she loves potatoes. She has an accent that she generally tries to hide. She's basically Sasha from Attack on Titan.
え
Really? We're gonna be the other way around.
それが違うとって。美肌効果もあるし、むくみとか便秘も解消できるし、何より意外と低カロリーたい。
I do eat potato fairly regularly myself.
あ
I like
ー
to mix
話しよ
other
ったら
vegetables
めっち
into
ゃ
it
食
a
べと
little
うなっ
bit
てきたとよ。
when I make like mashed potatoes and stuff.
ごちそうして。
Would you treat me to some one day?
そうだな
Sure thing.
やだ、桐生さん。
What's up?
ほっぺたにご飯粒ついとよ。
Really?
なんだと
Where?
あ、私が取っちゃうよ。
Yes, please.
頼む
じゃあ動かんどってね。取れたばい。桐生さんも結構お茶目なところあるとや
A
ね。
little bit of a brat sometimes. You could use
いいや
sometimes. Not always like this.
じゃあ今度から気づいても教えてやらんよ。
Would you rather I not point? No,
ちょ
please
っと
do.
待て
I'd rather you pointed out.
じゃあそん時は私が取ってあげるけんね。
Just don't go putting a piece of rice in your face on purpose before I show up, okay? That wouldn't be so bad.
毎回ご飯粒ばつけてくるお客さんとか面白すぎるっちゃけど。じゃあ今度来る時期待しとうけんね。
I like her chat. She's cute.
そろそろお時間となりますが、
Here for an extension? No. I think we should probably leave because we got that up all the way. I don't know. Is there like...
かしこまりまし
Maybe
た。
even see what happens.
桐生さん、よかったらまた遊びに。
I'll ask her next
こん
time.
なこと。
Ah, right. Yep, I remember this. Yep. You can get the bars to go up. Appreciate you coming to see me today. Sounds like you're pretty busy with work, but I hope you'll stop by sometime. I'll definitely stop by. Okay, cool. Yeah, the side stories are done, sub-stories. Yeah, it looks like there's going to be more characters in this one to play as. I kind of assumed that would be the case. Don't know who's going to be in it, though. No spoilsies, obviously. We could just keep doing her stuff now. Sure, why not? If she's the only one.
いらっしゃいませ。
You know what, it's probably going to be the case where there's going to be multiple characters and each one is going to... That's going to be why there's another club here. I think each character is going to have one lady that they can chat up.
桐生さん、いらっしゃい。指名してくれてバリ嬉しか。なんでそれ。
Oh, I
なん頼む？
don't have any like good clothes on. Yeah, that would make this easier to do, huh?
はーい。
We'll just go with the Kyogetsu rather than risking spending a lot of money on something that's not gonna pay off.
いやー、さっきの相談はなかなか乗りがいがある相談やったね。
Oh yeah?
あ
や予約が何件も入っとうくらいやけん、次から次にさばいていかんないかんくらい山積みやけんね。
Oops. It's rough being popular. Soon all of your private time is going to be taken up by these consultations of yours.
よかとよかと、私が好きでしよっちゃけん。どっちか言うたらね、相談に乗っとう時の方が楽しゅうてくさ、よか暇つぶしになるっちゃね。
You're actually able to help people solve their problems that way.
適当でよかと。だってみんなにとっては悩みば誰かに話すとが一番重要なんやけん。
Whether they solve them ain't my
解決できるかどうか
problem.
は
Very
二の次
good. Queen, love that for you.
失敗ば怖がって相談に乗らんより相談に乗ってやった方が絶対よかとって。
I get you.
なるほど。
It's definitely a relief just to be able to talk to someone.
そうそう。私の役目は悩みば解
Alright, if
決
we're
して
gonna
や
do
る
more
こと
of
や
this, then
な
we'll
く
have
て、
to get
悩める
some
人ば楽にしてやることやけん。
equipment. Ain't actually a fixed model, just to put other person's mind at ease. Same as being a hostess.
そういえば、
Talk with customers to help them feel better.
あー、なるほど。確かにそうかも。私って他人と話す仕事が向いとうかもね。
なるほど。
そういう桐生さんも話し上手やないね。
Yeah, we'll have to get some like nice clothes. I'm sure we can find something from the. I don't know if I might already have something in my. Ask about herself.
なあ、
私んこと？
Yeah, quirks, shortcomings. I don't know about that one. Sure, quirks.
癖か。
Quirks,
な
huh?
んかあったかいな。あ、これだい。
なんだ。
ね、考え事しとうとき斜め上は見ようとよ。
そういえば、
Yeah, I picked up on that habit because it's so cute. You know, when you're deep in thought and just kind of like looking up. I do that.
桐生さんたら口がうまかね。
それじゃあ、
他？
What else do you got? Really do look up into the side.
あ、そうそう、ちょっと聞いてくるんですか。
なんだ。
What's up?
前のお客さんがね、ここに来る前に豚骨ラーメンば食べてきたっ
Tonkotsu
て。
ramen before coming in, huh? Did it make you hungry?
ひょっとして、
逆。食欲完全になくなったとよ。
Oh, really?
何？
だって匂いが最悪やなかですか。
Don't like the smell, huh?
酒臭かとは我慢できるとですけど、あの匂いだけはどげんしても無理。
Interesting.
そうか。
People need to mind their manners. Someone doesn't pay attention to whether they have bad breath or body odor, then they're just a creepy old man.
そうやろ。お客さんがみんな桐生さん見たか人ばっかりやったらよかね。
But I guess there are certain things you just have to put up with. Let's see. I think we might be able to do, because with lakes it was food, we asked
Yeah.
before. We might be able to go down a different path. Things you want.
どうだ。
なんプレゼントくれると？
Getting me a
い
present?
や、
No, I just want to know.
そうやね。私は何でも嬉しか。
何？
Are you just saying that?
そげんこつなかとやけど、私別にブランドもんとかにも興味なかけん。あんまり高級なもんもらっても気持ちが重くて困ってしまうとよ。
なるほど。
Okay, maybe we're not supposed to go down like the other paths
私
and
ね、
the different
シ
questions.
ョッピングするのが空いとっちゃけど、最近それでよう失敗しようとよ。
え
Not doing great how?
つい買いすぎてから後でめっちゃ後悔するとよ。
I know the feeling.
俺もだ。
I enjoy shopping while I'm doing it, and then when I get back home, I come calm down and realize what I've done.
そうそう、返しに行くわけにもいかんし、どうしようってなるとよ。最近はなるべく休日も外に出かけんようにしておと。そうすれば物買わんで済むけんね。
I could buy you things. Good idea, or you shouldn't do that. I'll do this one.
それじゃ
I could buy things for you, and there'd be no problem.
ほんとね。
あ、あ
I mean, so long as it's not too expensive. Don't ask me to buy you a car or anything.
バッテンね。
But like, it's fun to go shopping. I just get presents and
誰
all,
かに
but
プレゼント
doesn't
がされ
scratch
て
the
も
same itch,
そ
you
れは
know?
それたい
Yeah.
って感じで。お金ば使わんで買い物できたらよかっちゃけどね。
Wish I could go shopping without having to spend money. That's a mood.
そうか。
You're a real piece of work. Now, that was the neutral path, I guess.
そろそろお時間となりますが、
Let's stay longer this time because we don't have the bar
Go
filled up
enjoy
yet. People of Fukuoka.
そうだ。
I'm gonna realize that people here in Hakata are much more intriguing than other places I've been.
え、どげん意味ね。
What do you mean by intriguing? First came to this town, I thought the men here were pretty rough and unfriendly, but I've realized that's not the case.
博多男はシャイな人間が多かけん誤解されることもあるばってんが、本当はみんな誠実で優しか。深く話してみれば気さくで楽しか人が多かとよ。
So it seems. Recently I've come to understand that more.
ばってん、公言して考えてみると桐生さんって博多門の気質に近かね。
Really?
え
Eh?
そうってシャイやけど実は優しかし、話してみると温かか。
Aw,
ほら
well,
同
thank
じ
you.
やろ。
なるほど。
そっか、桐生さんは博多門やったっちゃね。だから私と気が合うっちゃん。
Yeah, let's just go with that.
So
Yeah,
then,
very true. Never would have expected to get along so well with the Hakata girl.
博多女には博多男がって思っとったけど、これは考え直す必要がありそうやね。
You say something?
いえいえ、別に何も。
Cute.
なんだ
What's the matter?
ああ、ちょっとグラグラしてて。
What's up, girl?
それじゃ
Gonna call it a day?
さすがにそこまでじゃなか。やっぱ桐生さん面白か。
I am. I'm funny.
このままってわけにもいかんやろうし、どげんしようかな。
いや
Don't mind.
桐生さんがよくても私が無理
Oh,
だ。
darn it. Alright. Made a mistake there.
あのね、新人のボーイなんやけど、トイレの扉ばあっぱらパンでほったくっとうとは。
New guy on staff doesn't bother to close the door when he's messing around in the toilet. That is gross.
なるほど。
やろう。腹んたって仕方なか。あげなびったりもんすか。
なあ
Your accent really comes out when you're angry.
しょうがなかろうもん。ああ、思い出しただけでもグラグラしてきた。
I love that. Wait, what does gutted mean exactly? Kitty, try and keep
グ
up.
ラスの空いとるやん。飲まんと。
Sure. Let's see here. Does she like this?
はーい。
Okay, that gives it a little bit more. Yep, we'll do
こ
that.
っちお願い。
Let's see here. Do they have anything with potato?
なん
Fruit platter, carbonara, chicken karaage, vegetable steaks, dried ray fin, takoyaki, ooh, I bet she likes the French fries.
はーい。
Yep, there we go.
今月はクリスマスもあるやない。
Christmas!
毎日張り切って店に出て稼ぐとよ。
Something you want to save up to get?
私、自分の店が欲しかと。
Ooh. That sounds nice.
おお
Let me know when you're up and running.
本当？じゃあ、桐生さんは招待するけん。私ね、洋食屋さんやりたかと。
Ooh, an eatery. Like a restaurant?
そう、しかもね、自宅を改装してそこでお店ば開くと。
Sounds fancy.
おお
That'd be the talk of the neighborhood.
やろう？のんびりと
There
夫婦
we
で
go.
経営できたら最高やね。
Now we got to meet her up. Do you have a partner?
おいおい
じゃあそれば言わんのって。
Oh, darn it.
そっちは後回したい。
You brought it up. Saving money is all well and good, but you can't ignore other important aspects like that.
はーい。
Hi. I know we've got a chance to get it back up. Sure, yes, you may.
いただきます。
Well, we're back in it, chat. Do something. We get some more French fries.
なん頼む？
I said French fries!
はーい。
Maybe this will make up for all the times I didn't eat French fries on Friday and Kath got mad at me.
やっぱり桐生さんって
And
しっかり
beat
し
me
とう
with a
ね
stick.。
話もすごくハキ
The
ハ
last
キし
part
とう
may or may not
し、仕
be
事は
true.
完璧にこなしとうごた。
Speak so properly too, but you're a real perfectionist at work. You could say that.
そうだな
I don't like leaving things half done. I see things through to the end. That is a defining characteristic of Kiryu.
あー、やっぱりそうなんやね。
なんだ
Is there a problem with that?
私ね、一見完璧で隙がなかけど、ちょっと抜けとって人が好みたい。
Why is that?
あ
なんかね、世話ば焼きたくなるやない？ほら、私人の相談に乗るの水筒し。
It's very What's so good about that? That's very maternal.
なるほど
そうそう、母性本能キュンキュンたい。
Maternal instincts are sharp as a knife. Baby, I want you to mother me. Oh my god, which is the correct answer here? Do whatever you want? I don't know if she wants me to say, maybe I want you to mother me, but I feel like, I don't know if I've ever been in a situation where just telling a woman, do whatever you want, has been the correct answer. At least not phrasing it that way. Like, I don't know about you, chat, but I've been in many a conversation with a lady, either a friend or a romantic partner or what have you, where they're trying to, like, make a decision. And let me tell you, just telling them, do whatever you want, is not helpful. In my experience, most people don't like that. So I'm going to go with the other option, and also it's funnier.
それじゃあ
Maybe I want you to mother me. Might be good for me to trust people sometimes.
あー、そげんとダメ。
Ah, damn it.
男の人の方から甘えてくるとは、なよなよしとってスカンとよ。自分一人でが。
Done all you can by yourself. Bring your troubles to Oriku here, and she'll help you out. I don't quite get you. Ah, I like her. She's cute.
そろそろお時間となりますが、
Oh, we can stay longer? Sure.
ご延長で。
Let's get the bar up all the way if we can. Actually, maybe we're able to just, like, keep... last time, it was always you could only extend it once. Maybe in this one you can kind of keep extending it until you get the bar up all the way. That would be pretty good. There we go. We do get experience points from, like, buying food and stuff, too. You ever get stressed out? I'm stressed right now. Pretty stressed right now. That's why I come to places like this, to unwind. There we go, okay. Makes sense. In that case, just relax, let me take care of you real good. Why, are you stressed out? Yeah. Have you not been out shopping lately? It's more of a hobby, something I do because I want to have fun. I gotcha. How do you get rid of stress? Cars are good for that. Highways around here form loops, so they're well suited to just taking a spin and letting loose. Drive like... Well, it's my job. But I have to stay pretty alert, so that gets tiring. Okay. Let's just get the green here because we're already up past the thing. Bye.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about how proper and poised you are. You come across like a seasoned pro. Had a major screw up. How so? Ooh. Must be clumsy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everyone makes mistakes like that sometimes. Ah, damn it. I should have went with my gut on that one. I tried to overthink it and be like, yeah, singing might be, we must be clumsy, might be a little rude, but it's hard to know, like, how they're gonna say stuff. Ooh, that's rough. You can do it. I know you can. I believe. You mean it? That depends on you. I have an eye for these things. Oh, frick. That depends on you. It takes more than just wanting to change. You need to put the effort into making that change happen. Damn it. Okay, we're still fine. Do something. Oh. Okay, I guess you can, like, leave there. Oh, yeah, I guess you can leave, like, any point there where the bar is up past that. I guess you don't need to wait until that point, but that's how you progress, I guess. Okay, so doing nothing, so it gets you leave like that easy. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we should go buy some clothes. Let's see here. List. Drugstore. Either the pawn shop or LaMarche might have some stuff. I also don't know if we have, like maybe we've got something in our thing already. Hang on, let me go back down to the save point. I don't know if we have anything already. Let's have a look in the item box and see what other equipped items we may or may not have. Oops, sorry, Mr. Photo Man. Okay, put that all away. Let's see here. Recovery, equip. Remain calm. Complete it. That stacks. Okay, and then the stuff with weapons. So yeah, no, we don't really have anything there. Okay, so where was LaMarche? It's up here? No, that's the pawn shop. Now let's check the pawn shop first, and then we can go up north to LaMarche if there's nothing there. Alright. We'll see if the pawn shop has anything nice to wear. Oh, trash. Got it. Maybe we'll buy a gift for her if there's nothing for us to wear. Here to buy. Let's see here. Nothing for us. God, excuse me, not really anything in general, huh? Alright. I could buy some weapons. These are ones that we don't have any yet. I don't know if I'm going to end up doing any weapon crafting in this game. You know, just in case we do. Could buy these as well. Alright, one of... pepper spray. Sure. One of each, because I don't have any of this stuff. Don't know if I'm going to end up using it. Grab it anyway. I might do crafting later, we might not. But now I've got everything out of there, so... Oh, hang on. Cell phone, what was this? Mail? Oh, from Riku. Whenever you come see me, time seems to fly by, you know? Tons of stuff I want to talk about, but I don't have time. I don't want to hog your time. See you around. Oh, I'm coming back to see you again, Riku. You're making a lot of typos. I'll stop by again soon. I like Riku. She's cute. Okay. Let's throw... Right, actually, what I'll do is I'll equip the weapons. Oops. I'll use those up. We'll level up some weapon skill for that. And then after they break, we'll put them away and potentially use them for crafting material later. Let's put the shirts and stuff away now. I'll also put this away. I'm not really going to use that, I'm sure. Okay. Oops, sorry, my bad. So let's swing up to LaMarche. I think maybe we can buy some stuff there to wear. If not, we'll at least get some presents, maybe. Or we'll get like one or two. Don't want to like sink too much money into the cabaret club thing, but I'm sure there's going to be a money-making thing in this game at some point anyway. Drug mama. Where'd the dog go? Dog! Alright. LaMarche was up north, I believe. It was like all the way up at the top. Yeah, right there. What was over here? Oh, that's Don Quixote. We should see what they've got too, for good measure. Across the street here. There we go. Okay. The equip item that stops random encounters on the street seems to be working well, though. Makes it easier just to run around town without getting accosted. Also, we're doing all the sub-stories, so we're like getting... Oh, there you are. Hey, isn't that Sosuke? Hey, what's wrong? Seem kind of down. Huh? Oh, hey, old man. It's nothing. I'm just kind of hungry. Want to go get something to eat? Your treat, of course. Huh? Alright. Okay. Man, what a meal. Thanks for the treat, old man. So he really is going to stick me with a check. Too late to say it now. Too late to say no now. Phew. I was feeling kind of down, but now that my belly's full, I don't really care anymore. Guess it's true what they say about simple minds. I don't know what was bothering you, but are you okay now? Seems kind of silly, but I remember that talk we had about being popular with the ladies? Yeah? Well, it's not like it's all about the ladies, but it's just... I don't know, being admired. It just feels good, you know? What people think about you matters. Yeah, I guess it does. But growing up, no one ever really looked up to me. Nobody told me I was good at anything. I guess that kind of thing bothers me a lot more than I thought it did. But no biggie, I mean, if I worried about what everyone thought of me, I'd never get anything done. Anyway, I'm done worrying about that crap for now. I'll be back at the usual place anytime you want some... anytime you got some time to kill. Maybe we'll do that after. We'll load up on healing items again. Ever get fed up, try knocking back a few drinks? Apparently fighting drunk is something else completely. I'm too young to try it. Oh god, what are you, like 18, 20? I think the legal drinking age in Japan is like 21. Kamaki essence of drunken thrust. Hey chat, you want to see my drunken thrust? Hang on, I gotta get into climax heat before I can do it. Alrighty. This whole game series has an awful lot of men in heat just pounding each other. You know, frankly, we're here for it. You'll love to see it. Okay. What was I doing? I was going up to LaMarche. Alright, so he's back in his spot now. So yeah, after we're done the... after we are done with this cabaret club stuff, then we'll go do some more training with him. We have not done any story mode stuff today, like, at all. That's fine. What I'll probably end up doing is in between streams, I'll rewatch all the cutscenes, because you can do that in the menus. Oh, the cinema is here. You can rewatch the cutscenes in the menus. So I'll probably do that before the next stream to, like, remind myself. Oh, this is the, the Lucky Parlor, like a pachinko parlor. Didn't something say I would get lucky? Maybe I should try it, just for good measure. Yeah, it was like a cell phone thing. Am I crazy? I mean, yes, but besides the point. I mean, I'm not going to do... these gambling mini-games are a pain in the ass. I don't want to bother with the pachinko and stuff. That was never fun. I never really got that. I never understood it. Oh, is there an underground section in this one? This game? No, not in this game. Okay. There wasn't 3, I believe. This one. Here's LaMarche. Alright, we'll get something here. Hey, girl. Let's see. Here we go. That's the present. Energetic and dynamic scent. Stalwart masculinity. Woody amber scent. The very night at your mercy. Black velvet rose. Slick masculine man. These are the present ones. French scarf, French wallet, French handbag, Swiss watch. I wonder what these are for in this one. Okay. I don't know which one to go with. Woody amber scent. I'm gonna go with that one. And let's get a watch. That one is too expensive. Just get a diver's watch. Well, let's get her a present while we're here. Just something simple. Maybe not. Those are a little expensive. Yeah, no, I'm not going to go with the... Hang on. Oh, there we go. And then reselect these. Oops. One. Wait, what? There we go. 2 items selected. Yes. Okay. Yep, that's what I want. Those should both be equipped. We'll equip those when we get back to the place. I want to see what Don Quixote has in this game. I don't think we've been in there yet. I could be wrong. I don't remember. I don't know if we went into this one in this game. Oh, is it just here? Yeah, okay. Wait. Is this right? This looks... Oh, here. Okay, here we go. This looks totally different from... This is way more roomy and, like, open than the one in Kamurocho. Or even the one in Sotenbori. Actually walk around inside this one a little bit. Okay, what do we have here? Yeah, I definitely haven't been in here in this one. Got ramen and stuff. It's all healing items. Some booze. Oh, these are... They got the same things here, and they're just cheaper. Okay, cool. These are more things we could potentially use for crafting later. I'll just buy them now while we're here. We'll put those in the box. Okay, cool. Don't know if we're ever going to use those, but pick them up while we're here. May or may not do the crafting thing in this game. We haven't found it yet, so that's assuming that frick, the guy is even here, is even in this town. Wouldn't be surprised if we ran into another one of his relatives. Okay. So yeah, for now, let's just swing back down to the club. We'll swing back down to the club. We'll see if we can finish talking to the Goyle, to Riku. Find the Sora to our Riku. It's further down south. Across the street, down this way. Trying to keep an eye out for more trash now. Don't really see any. I don't know if there's like a limited amount that you can pick up, like if it's just in certain locations, like the keys and stuff in earlier games. Okay, so now that we're here, go ahead and equip our new stuff. Uh-huh. That one goes in that slot. Interesting. Okay. That's fine. Let's go talk to Riku.
いらっしゃいませ。
Visit.
会いに来てくれたともしかして私のこと気に
Oh,
入ってくれたと
it
かいな。
just might, my dear. It just might mean
よ
that.
か匂いやね。
Ooh, yeah, that cologne really
な
worked.
ん頼む？
All right, let's go with the. Well, she seemed to like this.
はーい。
Yeah, that gives a little boost.
こっちお願い。私ももろうてよか？
Sure.
いただきます。
Yeah, she likes that.
乾杯。
あ、ねえ、桐生さん。私くさ、今ちょっと困っとっちゃけど。
Got a problem? What's your problem? Me too. Me too.
そうだ。
Something on my mind too. You can hear me out? Oh, darn it.
それでくさ、桐生さん。
Yeah, go ahead.
なんだ。
Go ahead. See if I can help you out.
さすが桐生
There
さ
we
ん。
go. Okay,
そう
good.
言ってくれるって思っとった。あのね、私今友達
Two
二人
friends
から
come to
別
see
々
me
に
separately
相
to
談
talk
が受
with
け取っ
stuff.
た。
Yuka and
ゆかちゃんと
Asumi.
あすみちゃんって言っちゃけど。
Got it.
そうか。
Weekend's been good, Bobby. Thank you for asking. I usually just chill out on the weekends anyway. Weekends is my time to like not do a whole lot. So anytime that I get all of my work done in the week in time, and I can just like lay down and not do a whole lot aside from, you know, streaming and hanging out with you guys and whatnot, that's a good weekend. So the week went well, which means the weekend necessarily went well. Although I will say, it was annoying that I did have to get my oven replaced this week, but fortunately it went by quickly.
それがくさ、恋愛相談なんよ。
It's about romance? I see.
おお。
ゆかちゃんがね、同棲しとう彼氏と結婚しようかどうかで悩んどうと。
Wondering if they should get hitched.
なるほど。
Naruhodo.
したらね、あすみちゃんも彼氏にプロポーズばされて悩みよっちゃんね。
Her boyfriend proposed. Wow. What's the problem there?
それがね、二人が話し合った内容ば後でよう思い返してみたらね、二人が結婚しようとしとう相手ってのが同一人物やったとよ。
Really?
は？
Huh?
どうも相手の男が二股ばかけ
The
とうが
guy's
と。
a two-timer.
同棲って言うとも部屋ば貸しとうだけみたいで、本人は自分が本家のって思っとっちゃけど。
なあ。
Are you sure about this? These two girls don't know each other?
うん、私が両方知っとうだけ。二人とも相手はホストって言いよったけん、みんな好きやねくらいに。
Thought it was only a coincidence at first, as you would.
ちょっと待て。
Wait, this sounds like the guy's running a typical host scam. He's just trying to get girls to visit him as a regular customer.
そうだい。それば知らんで、結婚したらいいやないって言ってしまったと。
Yeah, I would say you need, like, if you're sure that it's the same guy,
そうだな。
you need to come clean. It'll save them from more hurt later on.
張り
Yeah,
切って応援するって言うた手前、ちょっとだけ言いにくか。
that's a rough one to try and put out there. Long you let this go on, the harder it's going to be to tell them.
気が重か。でも分かった。なんとか話してみる。
One thing I do need to do, the new oven that I got for the kitchen doesn't have a timer on it like the old one did. So tomorrow when I go to the store, when I do my shopping for the week, I think I'm going to pick up an egg timer for the kitchen. Because I had been using just on my phone, but that's been a little bit annoying. So I think I'm just going to get like a dedicated timer to put in the kitchen because I'm so used to having that. Let's see, do something. Let's see. Make an order. Order.
なん頼む？
Let's get more French fries. I said French fries.
はーい。今私ね、
So,
ために新作の料理ば
putting
作りよ
together
うと
a new dish. Ooh, I'm excited. I like dishes. Oh, what are you making?
それは秘密たい。
なあ
Can I at least get a hint? Does it involve
Hint?
potato?
じゃあ、和食である。イエスね、ノーね。
Is it a Japanese dish? Yes? No? Yes.
あ
Yes.
ハズレー。
Nope.
よ
Oh, right. Western cuisine. I forgot.
あ
Oh, that's right.
したら、
Hot dish? Yes or no? Yes.
あ
正解。寒い季節にはぴったりの熱々手料理ですよ。
Oh, right. They did say Christmas was coming up. Got to cook up something nice and warm.
そうか
And really good already.
それじゃ張り切って第3問。
Let's see. Kitty-san, you got anything?
おいおい
Seriously?
だってもう思いつかんもん。桐生さんがなんか質問ばしてよ。
Fine, fine.
うーん
Let's see. Color, is it seafood? What color is it? It's the first letter.
それじゃ
そう言いましたか。
あどうだ
ね。
Nope.
なるほど
Naruhodo.
さあ、そうしたらそろそろ回答の時間帯。
Okay,
私
okay.
が作りよう新作料理はなんでしょう。
Curry, beef stew, or seafood. Alright, well, it's not Japanese, or beef stew.
わかった
Hot Western, not seafood.
おお。大当たり。よくわかったね。
How'd you guess?
さあな
Guess I just had a hunch. Can't go
今ま
wrong
で
with
にない
beef
新し
stew.
く味
That
のビ
is
ー
always
フ
a
シチュ
good
ーば
one.
作るけん楽しみにしとってね。
I look forward to it. Alright, let's do something. Let's make an additional order. Order something. Yeah, I think for invite to date, we gotta wait until we get her thing up like all the way. Maybe to A? I don't know if we need to get it up to S first or not.
はーい。
I don't remember. Or rather, I don't remember how it worked in other games. It might not work the same as this one.
そうだ
何どうしたと？
You first.
いや
気になる。
なんだ
桐生さんの顔ば見とったら大事な骨ば思い出したと。
What's up, girl? Important, huh?
私この間違反切符切られたと。
Oh, a
反
ticket.
則金払いに行かないか。
That's
あ
rough.
あ、憂鬱たい。
How does that concern me? What did you do?
なんだと
What did you do?
時間帯制限のある一方通行ば逆走してしもうたと。
Only one way between certain hours. Yeah. Didn't see the signs, I guess.
そうた。
ショッ
ショックば。いつも通りを道あったけん全然気にしてなかったと。そん時だけたまたま遅かちかんで。それにしてもこれでゴールドが遠のいてしもうた。
Woof. Yeah, that's a shame. Think you hadn't had any traffic violations before?
そうたい。免許取った時から絶対ゴールド取ってやるとって頑張っとったっちゃから。
I just say keep trying.
そうか
As long as you try and stay a safe driver, you'll get it eventually.
よーし頑張るぞ。
There you
桐
go.
生さんも事故起こしたら
Encouraging.
いかんとよ。
Try not to cause any accidents too, Kiryu-san.
そろそろお時間となりますが
No, we got the bar filled up there.
かしこまりました
That's good. Nailed it on that go around.
桐生さん今日もありがとう。またね。
Good to see you. I like your nose. See. All right, it's getting up there. Oh, chat, it's also time for a quick ad break. We'll do that now. Alright. Let me take a minute for that. Let me plug in my controller for a sec. Let me stretch my legs. So, chat, if you have not moved in a while, now is also your opportunity to stretch your bones, make sure that you are well hydrated, and we will indeed be right back in just a few minutes. A major motion picture featuring a battle between Spider-Man and the Enforcers. Of course, the whole setup was a trap designed to cement the Green Goblin's reputation by catching Spider-Man's death on film. While out of his element in the middle of the desert, standing up to the Goblin and his henchmen proved to be a difficult task. However, Spider-Man lured the villains into a dark nearby cave, where he used stealth and cunning to pick the Enforcers off one by one. This led to a battle between Spider-Man and the Green Goblin, but their initial showdown was interrupted by the arrival of an even more powerful superhuman, the Incredible Hulk, who just so happened to have also taken refuge in that same cavern. In the end, the Goblin escaped, and while his scheme had failed, his true identity remained a secret, and he vowed to return. It was after that when he overhauled the design of his flying broomstick, creating a much faster and more maneuverable Goblin glider. He also filled his bag of tricks with a variety of Halloween-inspired weapons and gadgets, the most iconic of which being his various handheld pumpkin bombs. He also incorporated weaponry into the costume itself, specifically the gloves, allowing him to discharge sparkling pulses of electrical energy from his fingertips. Osborn tested these devices by attacking a meeting of the Spider-Man fan club. However, the ensuing battle was once again interrupted, this time by the Human Torch. The Goblin next attempted to amass more powerful and influence in the underworld by seizing control of a New York gang led by one Lucky Lobo. However, this endeavor proved fruitless when Spider-Man defeated Lobo and his cronies, leading to the entire gang's arrest. Osborn also forged an alliance with another masked criminal, Nick Lewis, aka the Crime Master. The Goblin earned his partner's trust by seemingly unmasking, but used convincing facial prosthetics to trick Lewis into believing that he was actually the newspaper magnate J. Jonah Jameson. For context, Osborn and Jameson were members of the same elite gentlemen's club, and Jonah considered Norman a friend, unaware of his darker nature. Ironically, Lewis did subsequently uncover this deception, much to Osborn's dismay, but you can check out the one-shot giant-size Gwen Stacy for more details there. In any event, the Goblin and the Crime Master ended up turning on each other as both vied for control of New York's various independent crime syndicates. However, their schemes ultimately came to naught, and the Crime Master was killed in a shootout with the police before he could reveal the Goblin's identity. This is partly because one of the cops on the scene was working for the Kingpin, Wilson Fisk, who was in the midst of building his own criminal empire and, having also learned the Goblin's identity, wanted to keep this information out of police hands. In the end, Osborn and Fisk came to an agreement that allowed the Kingpin to continue his meteoric rise, and he soon seized control of all organized crime. Alright, and we are back. Okay. So, yes, we're going to continue this cabaret club business until this gets to its logical conclusion, I guess. We'll keep going until we fill up the bar all the way, I suppose. Is it? I love that dress, by the way. I don't know if I've said that yet. That color really works on her. She likes the cologne. Alright, so we'll stick with the this because we know it works. We get 50 experience points every time we buy it as well. You may absolutely join me for a drink. Sure. Yes. Yeah, of course. Two girls who came to you for advice about the same host. That was an obvious one. That was kind of a gimme one. Chat, do you think this woman would appreciate it if you remembered the thing you talked about before, or if you just said, nah? Nah, I don't remember.
そうそう実はそのホストについて悪い噂は聞いてしまっ
Heard
たと
some real shady talk about the host in question, huh?
なんだ
What sort of talk?
そのホストスバルさんって言うっちゃけど
Subaru-san
実は裏で
has some
極道と
secret
関係のあるらしい
connections
じゃ
with
ん
the Yakuza, huh? Really?
そうか
そうかって
This is seriously bad news, and that's all you have to say about it? Nah, damn it.
何
Having Yakuza connections doesn't mean he's bad. He's still the same guy.
それはそうやけどさ
Guess that's true, but maybe I asked the wrong person for advice. Uh-oh.
客の女の子に無理にお金
If
ば
they
使
blow
わ
all
せ
the
て
money on this guy and go
お金
flat
が足り
broke,
ん
they
こと
might
にな
get
った
caught
ら
up in the
風
sex
俗
trade
を
or be
紹介
forced
し
to
たり
take a loan so they gotta
借
pay
金は
off.
させたりしてでも
Yeah,
指名
that
と
could
稼
be
業
really
しやと
rough.
か
まったく
Guess there are guys like this no matter where you go.
しかも初めから全部そっち系の人とグルになってやりようとって
All part of some
そ
criminal
のこと
scheme.
二人に教えた方がよかよね
Yes, I would say. It's for their own good.
本当
You think?
よし
I do. I mean, I think you should honestly share your information and suspicions with them if it affects them this much.
バッテンちゃんと信じてもらえるかいなほら吸いとう人の悪口ば言うわけやない
They'll even believe you. I mean, at that point, that's up to them. We don't.
いや
These people have followed your advice before, right? They'll do it again.
桐生さんが言ったらなんか本当にそげになるような気がしてきたありがとね桐生さん
Sure. I mean, sometimes it's your job to tell people the truth, but not necessarily convince them of the truth. You know what I'm saying, chat? Do something. Order.
なん頼む
What would you like? Let's do French fries.
はーい
I think. I wonder if, like, when we get enough
桐生さんこっちの人や
bars,
ない
like
と
if we ask her for a date, if we can go to karaoke, that would be fun.
あ
Oh yeah, we're
そ
back
ら
around.
そうだ
そうか
あ
Let's see. I think we did this. Yeah, we're back. We've looped back around to the same questions as the start.
ー土下したと
All right, we can skip through this relatively quickly. That was cute. I think we said that before, and that was good.
嘘や
おいおい
本当ね
あ
Do something. Additional order. I don't know when the best time to like invite to a date is. I would like to do karaoke with her if we can. That would be fun. French fries.
はーいほっぺた
Got a piece of rice. Really? Yeah, go for
な
it.
んだと
Oh, we messed up the end of this before, I remember.
頼む
We can get this right this time.
取れたばい
Got it.
桐生さんも
A little bit of a brat sometimes. Sometimes.
いいや
じゃあ今度から切る
No, please do. Yeah.
ちょっと待て
じゃあそ
Don't go putting a piece of rice on your face before people show up. No, this wasn't the one. Was it? I don't know. That wouldn't be so bad.
毎
There
回
we
ご
go.
飯粒ばつけじゃあ今度
Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, I guess there's not as many. All right, we're done here now. 'Cause we got to the full. I guess there's not as many conversations in this one because if we loop around to it that quickly. I think in Kiwami 2 there was a similar mechanic to this, but there were like way more potential topics of conversation that like you didn't necessarily need to loop around.
桐生さん
But now it's just a memory game of like remembering what the correct
今日も
answers
あり
are.
がとう
She's so pretty. We'll see if we get a sub-story at the end of this. I don't know if we necessarily will or not. We'll see how this works. Not available at the moment. Okay. We might need to get to the next chapter before we can continue. Alright, well in that case, we're done here for now. I guess we'll go do some more training then, in the meantime. Let's put, alright, hang on. If we're gonna do training, then we'll get some, because the last time we did training, he kind of like beat us up a bit. So let's go get properly ready to do the training. We'll get some healing items out of the thing. We'll get some better gear. And then we'll do it. Okay, let me put some of this stuff away for now. Yeah, we'll put this stuff away for now. Okay, let's see here. 255. 333. This is the bind. Yeah, this is that stuff. Antique chainmail. Antique chainmail is best equipped there. We have. And then we'll just put that on. An amulet. 100. 205. I think we just need regular defense, honestly, for this guy. That's only a 1. We can use the fat stacks. Grab that. Okay, that's good. And then we should have, yeah, plenty of healing. Grab some ZZs. I like buns. Sure, take those. That'll do. Okay, let's go do some training. Let's see what else he's got for us down there now. Yeah, I'm assuming we can do more Riku stuff when we get to like the next chapter. Oop, trash. Sure, some of it is just... Oh, more trash. Hang on. Trash? Yes. Trash. Good. We see any more trash? Oh. Hello? Mushy mushy. Oh, there's Riku. Hey, Kiri-san is Riku. Riku, what's up? Got the time now. Want to go on a date? I do! Okay, so we don't need to, like, invite her. She'll invite us. A date? Sure. I don't mind. I'll be waiting at the police box near the central intersection of Nagasu Boulevard. Police box near the central intersection of Nagasu Boulevard. Got it. I'll be waiting. Make sure you come. Alright, well, let's do this date. We'll go do some karaoke, I suppose, and then we'll go. Nagasu Boulevard is up here. Where am I? I'm down here. I'm by the police box here somewhere. Okay. Alright, let's do this then. Let's go on the date with her, and then we'll do the training, and then we'll finish up with her. Oh, trash. Found it. Sometimes it's a little hard to see, huh? Really trying to keep an eye out for that trash. Scanning my eyes across it. I should, since I'm doing this, I'll equip this stuff again. But, no, this here. But, there we go. There we go. Okay, baller. Did I see trash? Did not. Was it up here? This should just be Nagase Boulevard, so she should be up around here somewhere. Unless I'm crazy and I heard the wrong thing. My bad. Oopsie. Now we're in North Nagase Boulevard. Hang on a sec. Online shop registrations? Oh, there's 2 more shops we can register with, I guess. And I just not see her? Am I losing my mind? I mean, yes, entirely possible. Okay. What's up, my dude? Oh, there she is. Hey, girl. Sorry to keep you waiting. She's so cute. There's some stuff I wanted to talk about. Let's just wander around here. Okay, shall we get going? Whenever I like the first-person perspective of this part. It's always so busy. It really does live up to one of the really does live up to its title as one of the biggest cities in the country. Yeah, there's never a time when folks aren't around. How come you wound up working here, Kitty-san? How indeed. I traveled through many cities, but it was here that I ran into someone who found me a place to get settled. Well, really? Looks like I gotta give this someone my thanks then. If not for them, I never would have met you, Kitty-san. Yes, but after living here for this long, I feel like I fit right in. Might have ended up settling down here, even without his help. You don't say. So, like, what do you like what's it you like about this place, anyhow? Food's delicious. I mean, everyone talks about the food, so yeah. Food's delicious. It might even be the best in the whole country. Yes, it is pretty tasty. I've never lived anywhere else, so I'm thinking I wouldn't really know anyhow. Food in other cities really not as good? It's not bad, per se. When it comes to local delicacies and specialty foods, Hakata's got some of the most popular in all of Japan. But if you ever went somewhere else, it wouldn't be long before you'd miss the food here. I do gotta wonder. Maybe I might really like it if I tried something from someplace new, you know? Maybe so. You should plan a cross-country trip and try as many foods as you can. I'd love to do something like that. Ah, that sounds great. I've said it many times, chat, but if I was, like, you know, if I was born into ridiculous wealth, like if I was a billionaire, then I would just spend all of my time traveling and eating, you know, eating at different restaurants around the world. Oh, the breeze feels so nice. The definite scent of the sea in the air. Must be because we're so close to the ocean. Yeah, though speaking on behalf of us girls, it's not always that great to be caught up in the sea breeze. That so? It's murder on your hair, and it can be mighty rough on the skin, too. It's a good idea to wear a hat if you can. I see. Naruhodo. Maybe it's better not to walk around outside so much. Nah, it's alright. It's fine so long as it's just a little bit. Plus, I like how the ocean breeze smells. The scent of the salty air at sunset is wicked romantic. Do you have a scent fetish? Perfect for a date. Back in Tokyo, you'd have to go all the way out to Odaiba to have a date like this. It's not that great, really. There's a ton of food stalls, not to mention a bunch of folks stumbling around drunk, too. Looking at the scenery is all well and good, but the romantic atmosphere is ruined by the hustle and bustle around you. Well, that's life in the big city. It's better than some desolate harbor town. Yeah, I guess. I suppose if you were someplace way quiet, it'd feel like there's something missing. Maybe so. She liked that one, chat. Oh, look at this. Ain't the view from here the absolute best? People do rave about this view of Nagasagai from the Ose Bridge. I do really like this bridge. Whenever I have some time before work, I come here. Come here just for the view? Sometimes I'll ride the water bus. It's a great way to pass the time. Ah, I haven't gotten around to riding that yet. Maybe I should try it soon. It's nice to see something familiar from a distance sometimes. Yeah, I feel that. Speaking of, the tower's nearby, isn't it? I'd like to get a look at Nagasagai from high above at some point, too. Next time we should go do that. Sure. Adorable. Oh. What is it? That guy over there. That's Subaru-san I was telling you about earlier. Subaru? You mean the guy that was scamming your friends? They texted me pics. I know that's him. Alright, so he should confirm that it's the same guy if she's seen pictures of him. Riku, wait up! Are you Subaru-san?
Hi.
Yeah? And who the heck are you? You're two-timing Yuka-chan and Asumi-chan, aren't you? And a whole lot of other girls, I'd reckon. So you know those girls, huh? I'm not two-timing anyone. I'm a host. Lots of ladies ask for me. It's my job. Don't you dare play dumb. You were talking to them about getting married. So what if I did? You're tricking girls in order to milk them out of their money. Then you can go and sell them right off to the... God damn. Then you can go and sell them right off to the sex trade, right? Oh, what are you talking about? Who told you that nonsense? Who told me? You know, sometimes rival hosts start bullshit rumors to ruin my rep. So, who was it? Your boyfriend or someone? It ain't like that. Sorry, but I ain't got time to deal with your drama right now, Missy. Later. Hey. She looks really cute with her hair like this, too. Sorry about that. I shouldn't have done that in the middle of our date. It's okay. Anyhow, I had to head home now. See you later. There we go. Oh, we didn't get a chance to go karaoke that time. That might come at the end. Let's see here. That was the cell phone. Brain shut down for a second there. Friend was just asking me for some advice on the phone. It took so long, my battery's almost dead. Do you have any problems? I'm always happy to lend an ear. Let's see. I'll just say I'll tell you at the club. There you go. So she knows we're gonna see her again. Alright, let's go do that training now, since we already got all the stuff out of the box for it. And then we'll go back and, oops, excuse me. Then we'll go back and see if we can finish rizzing her up. We'll see where that goes. Now it's just a matter of getting to the end of the sub-story. I'm assuming it's going to count as a sub-story, I don't know. Involving her friends and that Subaru guy. We'll see how this all shakes out. Yeah, it looks like we're not going to have time to dip back into the main story tonight. We can probably really hit the ground running with that next week in that case. Hang on. I just pick up. I didn't even see where that was. I just saw the icon in the corner. Oh, there's some more there. Was it? Thought I saw it. Hang on. There's no first-person view in this one? Okay, I must have just... The lighting is just messing with my eyes at this point. You were the camera guy. Okay. This way. Excuse me. Down here? Yeah, just straight down this way. Okay, got it. My bad, it's not a lot of sidewalk room here. Can I listen to you guys? What's going on here? Whatever. Okay. this way. Still trying to keep a lookout for more trash to pick up, but I don't see any more now. Is an area over here that we can walk in? Oh, hang on. I just walked over it. Hang on, where even is it? Yeah, it happened again where I don't actually see where the trash is. It's just the icon came up. Weird. I don't know if that's just like a lighting thing. Okay, no, we can't walk into whatever that is. That's funny. Okay, whatever. Training time. Let's go put on the right gear for it. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Good to go. Alright, let's see what he's got for us now. Alright, Sosuke Bosuke, let's punch each other some more.
Yo.
Let's train. This is another way to use the opening an opponent leaves when he attacks. Okay. The Tiger Drop. Okay, excuse me. Use it before you know you'll only have a brief moment to pull it off. But your opponent's attacks, so you know the perfect time to unleash it. Let's do it. Yes, this is a move that we have unlocked and used in other games as well in the series. It is one that Kiryu has previously used, and now he needs to relearn it. Alright, he's mad. Oh god, there he goes. Ooh. Alright, it might just be because I'm actually like leveled up a lot more, but this is this does not feel nearly as bad as like the last attempt that we did to learn something from him. This feels a lot more doable. Ooh, nice. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, he's mad. Fine. He's mad again. Ooh. Munch on one of these. Let's eat the other one, I guess. Oh. Oh god, that one hurt. Oh god. Alright, hang on. Good. Hey Ryan, how's it going? doing well, thank you for asking. We're doing some training with good old Sosuke Kamaki here. The grandson of our old trainer from previous games. Oh, he's mad. Hang on. Just need to avoid his attacks when he's in this state. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Ryan. I hope whatever it is gets better for you soon. Failing that, you're able to get through whatever rough patch is happening right now. Oh, here he goes again. Using the Kaioken. Hang on. Get behind him. Okay, we're fine. Nice. Shite. Oh god, he's just beating the shit out of me. Hang on. Get up. Okay. Sippy sippy or drinky drinky. There we go. Ooh, so you got a Devastator? Is that a new one, or is it like a slightly vintage one? When is that one from? I have stopped keeping track of Transformers series and whatnot. It's a new one? Awesome. I'm assuming that is one that's like based on like classic 80s Devastator. I don't like collect Transformers actively anymore. Every so often I pop into like a store and see what they've got, like, you know, see what's in a Toys R Us or whatever. And they do still, it seems like they often have representations or like stuff that's based off things that I remember still a lot of the time. Like I think the last time I was in Toys R Us I saw one that was a version of like Laser Optimus Prime from Gen 2. I was like, oh, no, they're still using this design. Interesting. Got the Tiger Drop. Either I pass or I don't. What's to guess about it? Show movie accurate Constructicons? Awesome. Well, they fussed with the details, huh? How big is that one when it's like fully combined? Really hope I don't end up a useless old geezer like you and my Gramps. What are you worried about growing? What are you worried about growing old at your age? Nah. Truth is, you and my Gramps are still kicking some serious ass for your age. Plus, you guys got this cool rough edge that only comes with growing older. Happen to all that trash talk about you being strong and good looking. Well, maybe this will explain it. Got a minute? Clock's ticking. Never knew what my Gramps looked like when I was a kid. My dad didn't want anything to do with him. That's because Gramps was a homeless loser. But I was kind of a wimpy little kid. Kids who were older and bigger would always pick on me. You were bullied when you were a kid? Yeah, pretty sad, right? So I ended up seeking out my Gramps for help. Had him teach me the Kamaki style. Long story short, I became the kick-ass fighter I am today. Gramps even said that I had potential. But when I decided to go get my revenge against those bullies, my Gramps stopped me. He told me technique alone is not enough. You must also have a strong heart. Words of wisdom. Yeah? Well, I don't get it. Guess I really am that dumb. Kamaki techniques are really powerful. I want to use them to stop bad guys. That's the right thing to do, isn't it? Opening a dojo and practicing together all friendly like. Is that what the Kamaki style is for? The right thing, huh? That's a tough one. It's easy to beat down punks who get on your nerves, but that's not necessarily the right thing to do. The people you call bad guys might be doing what they think is right too. You ever think of that? I get what you're saying, but... oh man, I'm so confused. All the stuff old dudes like you say just makes it worse. Kamaki techniques are all I've got. I don't have anything else I can count on. Got one more thing to teach you. It's something I came up with myself. Come on, come back when you're ready. Alright, one more, huh? Alright. Let's do it. Let's see here.
Yo.
Let's do it. This is the last one, huh? Let's finish your training then. Teach you something more conceptual instead of straight up technique. Conceptual, huh? Yeah, it's different from before when I tell you about a move and how to use it. I don't follow. You're not that good at flexible thinking, are you? Well, don't worry, buddy. I'm gonna teach you anyway. People have a way of tapping into unimaginable power when their back's against the wall. What if you were able to do that at will? It would be a huge advantage. The fact that you can use Kamaki-style moves shows that you've trained your soul, technique, and body. That means you should be able to tap into this off-the-charts power when you're backed into a corner just like me. Off-the-charts power? The best way to learn is by doing, so brace yourself, the kid gloves are coming off. Got it. Remember, you have to be backed into a corner. Just let me take care of that. The rest is on you to figure out. Finally, some real training. Taller than Armada Tidal Wave and smaller than Cybertron Metroplex. Ooh, interesting. I have the Armada Tidal Wave, so I know that one for scale. Armada is around the... the Unicron trilogy in general is kind of where I stopped collecting. So I have, like, most of it's put away in storage. So I have a bunch of stuff from between Beast Wars up to a little bit at, like, the start of Cybertron. But I do have, like, a bunch of Armada and some Energon stuff. Alright, let's start training. Alright, so to do whatever he actually needs me to do, I need to, like, have my health down low, I guess. Beast Wars was awesome, actually. Ugh. Ow. Ow. Yeah, Beast Wars was my jam back in the day. Ooh, the ROM Omnibus, that's awesome. Yeah, ROM is sick. That book rocks. Okay. Crap. Oof. It's also super interesting how ROM is like a fully like licensed book that takes place unequivocally like in the Marvel universe, like canonically has Marvel characters in it, and stuff that Marvel created and owned after losing the license shows up later. Marvel's Godzilla book was canon too, weirdly enough. like from the 70s, I think. Gotta avoid his attacks. Okay, good. Shite. Ow. I'm starting to think that, like, there's a better way to do this training than just, like, beating him in a fight. Like, I think you're supposed to be able to actually do the technique that he's trying to teach you. Also, I'd rather just beat him up. Whew. Okay. Got Marvel Legends Rom and Death's Head. Ooh, that's awesome. Death's Head is amazing character. I need to do a video on him someday. It is a wild character. Like, Death's Head was like, he's been to like alternate future dimensions where he like hunted Transformers. He's like a bounty hunter slash freelance peacekeeping agent. He's met the Doctor from Doctor who like shrank him down to human size. He's worked for the Time Variance Authority, like doing freelance work for them, obviously. Like he was originally from books that were only published in the UK. Ooh. Damn it. Darn it. Hang on. Oh yeah, Death's Head hired by Dire Wraiths? That would have been good. Yeah, that... Ooh. Have they never met? I guess not. Yeah, because when did the ROM series end? The ROM series, you know, Marvel probably lost the ROM license by the time Death's Head was created. Because he wouldn't have been created until like 86, 87, something like that. I'm pretty sure the ROM series was over by that point, because that started in like mid-70s. Yeah, it's like you'd think they'd have met, but I think Marvel lost the ability to use ROM by the time Death's Head was around. Oh, okay. Crazy. Damage to him for a second there, but we did some more after instead of actually like properly kick him in the back. Shake, shake, shake. We're fine. There we go. Yeah, the original Death said was created for like Marvel UK books, namely Transformers books, is where he was like a major player. They like introduced him in another story first to make sure that Marvel still owned the rights to them, although apparently I think that other story might have actually been published after his Transformers appearance. But either way, like he's a Marvel created character that appeared in Transformers books in the UK, and then his US comic debut was in an issue of Fantastic Four where he was a where he was hired by the TVA. Ultimate Essence Climax Heat. Got me there, old man. You're turning out a lot better than I hoped you'd be. Don't have to hold back anymore. Are we gonna have like one more fight? Oh, hey, notice I've gotten rusty? Well, I noticed something too. Should be good. Let's hear it. Just notice you're not at your full fighting potential either. What are you babbling about, old man? If he's gonna be, thought the doctor left him on top of the Baxter building? That... I don't think so. I don't remember. So I could be wrong, but I don't think so. That might have happened, though. But I'm pretty sure in the Fantastic Four issue that he showed up when he was already working for the TVA. But I'm just going off memory, and I've read like a billion comics, so I'm not going to promise that I'm right, but that's what I'm remembering. I'm not one to talk, but your moves are more about violence than martial arts. Master Kamaki taught you himself your form will be cleaner, and you'd put your heart and soul into each technique. I don't sense that in your fighting, even assuming that you're holding back. You're just trying to piss me off now? Fine with me. That load of BS is giving me even more motivation to kick your ass. I don't mind taking you on, but you're trying to prove something, not just fight. Just say what you mean already, old man. Not sure why, but something tells me you should go see your grandfather. What? Oh, I get it. I get that you want to be the best and the strongest. I get that you think that looks are a part of that. But it looks to me like you're just spinning your wheels. Trying to piss me off again? Not trying to surpass your grandfather. You want to impress him. The hell are you talking about? By your reaction, I'd say I hit a nerve. Under all that machismo, you're just a little kid looking for a little affirmation. You son of a bitch. You think I'm gonna sit here and take that shit from you? I don't care what that old geezer thinks. I already know I'm a total badass. Screw you, old man. Who do you think you are anyway? I'm just pointing out the obvious. You decide what you need to do, but remember, the more you resort to violence, the further you stray from your grandfather's path. That's all I have to say. Take some time to think about it. Damn it. Screw this. We'll settle this next time. You'll pay for dissing me. Get your ugly ass out of my face. I don't know if we can do the final one here now, but I guess we'll find out. Cell phone. You've got mail. Actually, if I talk to him, does it... Okay, we're not doing it now. Maybe when we hit the next chapter, we'll talk to him again and see if it does anything. That's probably a good idea. We did get an extra bonus thing, though. Okay, so what do I have on me now? That stuff. Let me re-equip my things. Oh, you know what we got to do is we got to go get our cologne and stuff back. We gotta pull our cologne out of the box. We need that. Oop, trash. Oink. Got it. More trash. Okay. Oh, trash. 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 Gotta get the trash, chat. I'm the trash man. Where's the... There it is. There's the boxu. Out of my way, I'm a pedestrian. There we go. Okay, so let's throw that and that in the box. Probably don't need another one of those. Where's my stuff that I want? Give me that. Give me... Where's my watch? Oh, there it is. That's all the way in the bottom, okay. Wait, this is busted. That I can't equip yet. Oh, I see. 3 stars. Okay, so the number of stars determines if you can equip it or not, I guess. 2 stars? Can I do 2-star stuff yet there? I don't know. Double leaks. What? That's a gun. That's another gun. Okay. Nope. Some of this stuff is already used. Hang on. Put that away, put that away. Don't have enough weapon skill for that one. Can do that one. Hang on, how many of these can I not equip? That one. Can do that one. And these 2 I can't equip yet, so we'll put those away. Bop. Bop. Then we'll go ahead and save the game. Now we'll do that hydrate and stretch. Okay, beautiful. Thank you, Ryan, by the way. Up I go. Oh, man. Oh, good Lord. Oh, yeah. Whew. Holy God. Oh. All the bones are snapping into place. Oh, jeez. Okay. Whew. Oh, now, let's go talk to Riku again. Hi, baby. Oh, Razzle came up to say hello. Hi, baby. Good girl. Iris wants to be purple. All right, let's do it. On my shoulder, huh? All right, let's get the purple out. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Purple. Oh, this is it. This one, I guess. Hang on. I'll put you on this shoulder. There we go. That did it. And then, hang on, I can do this, I think. There we go. That got it. Beautiful. Thank you, Virus. Okay. Now let's go say hi to Riku again. Yeah, up this way. I equip my stuff? I did. I didn't. I didn't equip it. I pulled it out. I didn't equip it. Ha 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 ha. Got it. Okay, now we're good to go. Oh, wait, no, hang on. I earned something for doing the training. So where's that convenience store? The drugstore. Oh, there's an M store there. It's Fukuya. Pawn shop. I guess this one here is the closest one. All right, let's go up there. Let's see what we got for, excuse me, for doing all that training. Aside from the moves, obviously. Let's see here. Here it is. Okay. Then we'll go say hi to Riku again. And complete her thing.
いらっしゃいませ。
Accept prizes. Platinum Triangle Ruler. Okay. Another weapon. Is it one I can equip? I don't have enough weapon skill to equip it. Great. I got a prize that I can't even use. Thanks, game. Love that. Not in love with that mechanic, the whole weapon skill thing. That was never a thing before. Previously, you could just equip whatever you got. Alright, you know, it's fine. We'll throw that into the box. We'll throw that one in the box and maybe use it later if we love our weapon skills, but I'm not really that concerned about it. It's not like I use weapons that much. I basically just use each weapon that I get until it busts, and then, you know, we're happy with that. So yeah, put that one in there. That's good. Yeah. Okay, so. I'm coming, Riku. I'm a-coming, baby girl. Let's see. Club is up here. We can find. We'll see if she spills the tea about her friend. All right, so chat, for those who are just joining us, we've been hanging out with this lovely lady, Riku. She's a hostess at this club, and she's been spilling the tea about how she is friends with two girls who are apparently dating the same guy, and she's the one that figured it out, and she is suspecting also that he has Yakuza connections, which makes him even more dangerous. We got her business card and stuff. Normally you get that at the beginning, right? But like earn it this time. Oopsie. Sorry, I smacked the microphone, chat. My bad. I didn't mean to slap you. You smell really nice. Thank you for noticing. Let's see. She likes this. Saying, I need you to not be stomping around my desk. I need you to get out of there. Guys, stop fighting. Yes, you may have a drink. Dan, I'm gonna throw you across the room if you start slapping at her next to the PlayStation. What's wrong? What's up, baby girl?
この前桐生さんと歩き寄った時、
Why are you
例
guys
のホスト
staring
に
at
会ったやろ。
And that host you were telling me about, yes. I remember. I was there.
あん時知り合いが見とったらしいと、それで私があの男に言い寄りようと思われたとよ。
Someone thought you were trying to hit on him. Suppose depending on what people saw, it might have looked like a fight between lovers.
その言葉あすみちゃんが知って、私の言葉裏切り者って思
Asumi
いよう
heard
みた
about
い。
it, huh? She thought that you were backstabbing her.
みんなに私のことひどか女って言いふらしようと。
Oh, now she's bad-mouthing you? That sucks. I see. Guess things backfired on you, huh?
どうしたらいいとかいな。
Don't know what I ought to do. Zant, get out of there. Get out. Get out of there. Move. You're standing over the keyboard. You're making me nervous. Get out. Keep moving. Yeah, Razzle, sniff his butt. Go for it. Do not slap. He was about to lie down. He was going to relax. Why are you slapping him? Go over there. Go. Zant, come here. Lie down. Why not tell her what really happened?
それが あ電話も出てくれんでメールしても返事ばくれんし
She won't respond to your calls or
な
emails.
んだ
相談に乗り寄った時は私の言うこと何でも聞いてくれよったとに私本当は信用されてなかったってね
Always made it a point to listen. Guess she didn't really trust you after all. I don't think that's it.
いいや
I think she's just hurt. Yeah, she's hurting because she trusted you. She thinks you betrayed her. If you keep insisting on explaining yourself, eventually you'll get through to her.
本当ね
Really think so? Yeah, I do.
あ
本当に本当ね
Really, really? Really, really?
あそうだな
絶対
No fooling? No fooling.
はい
なんで桐生さんにそげなことわかるとね適当にはいはい言いよきゃよかっと思っとらん無責任なこと言わんとって
何
I'm not honest.
もうこっちは真剣に悩みようとに
Darn it.
うーん
Now we need to do something. How about some French fries? Do you like French fries?
なん頼む
I said French fries. I just snapped forward really fast there.
あそうそうちょっと聞いてくれんですか
Tell it to my ears,
なん
baby.
だ
What's up?
前のお客さんがねここに来る前に豚骨ラーメンば食べてきたっ
Oh
て
yeah, alright. Yeah, we've already had this conversation, so we know what to do.
何
Killed your appetite.
だって
Smells awful. They should mind their manners.
そうか
そうや
Uh-huh. Do something. Order something.
なん頼む
Let's do the French fries.
はーい
Good stuff.
私ねショッピング
Big
し
fan of shopping. Not doing great at it. Oh, I don't remember. Because I know the feeling here.
そうそう
Yeah.
さ
I'm just doing this. I can buy you. I don't think she liked that, if I remember right. I'll just say good idea.
そうだな
Should go shopping only when there's something you really need to buy.
そうやね
I guess. And like, what if I wind up getting all stressed out? I've been trying some
そ
sports.
れじゃあ
Doesn't cost anything. Plus, is good for your health.
うーん
I used to really like swimming, but now I have to get myself a new swimsuit. There's a membership fee for the pool too. No, that isn't necessarily free, but it'll still be cheaper than going shopping, right?
そうやね
All right, that worked.
じゃあ
She
久
liked
々
that.
にやってみろうかな桐生さんも一緒にするね
Want to come with? I
Yeah.
would. I love that. Swimming pools and I. Oh, right. He's got the big dragon tattoo on his back. Probably best to keep that covered.
そろそろお時間となりますが
Let's stay longer. Let's get the bar up a little bit higher. Get a gift. Oh, wait, I don't have any gifts.
なん頼む
Let's just do the French fries.
はーい
Yeah, now that we've done like all the conversations. Oh wait, I don't think we've done this. I'm a gal who's pretty popular with the boys. I'm a gal who's pretty popular with the boys, you know. Sure.
そうだな
You give off that impression.
本
Like I'm a good catch?
あ
Yeah.
当やけんね
Kind
ちょ
of
っと
have a
問題
problem
が
with
あると
that.
よ
あなんだ
私モテるはモテるとやけど
I know I can get a guy and
長続き
all.
せんで
That
悩
ain't
ん
the
どうとよ
problem. It's keeping him where I run into trouble.
そうか
I don't think we've had this conversation yet.
それもいつでも振られる側で
Always the one getting
向こ
dumped.
うから
Guys
去っ
wind
て
up
いって
leaving
し
me
まう
every
とよ
time.
私そげん
I
や
just
な
no
女
good,
か
do you
い
think?
な
I don't think so.
いや
You're certainly attractive. The problem is probably with the guys.
問題ってどげな
Sort of problem.
さあな
Well, I guess it depends on the individual.
私と付き合う人みんながみんな去っていくとか変態。絶対私の方に問題があるとって。
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Oh, she wanted. We were supposed to. I guess we were supposed to be like, maybe you should date me. Well, I didn't want to be presumptuous. Alright, well, if that comes up again, we know the answer now. Yeah, we'll just keep pumping the money into this. It's just like the quickest way to get the bar to go up a little bit. Feeling gutted. Yeah, we did this conversation already. I see. Shouldn't let myself be like this, but I don't know what I gotta do. I don't mind? Ah, no, that's not it. It was the other one. Oh, yeah. That's gross. Yeah. New worker at the store uses the friggin' bathroom with the door open or something. Yep, get another drink. Hang on, we can... There we go. Meter's up there now. Okay. Christmas is coming up. Oh, my own business. That sounds nice. There we go. That's good. Western style eatery. Yep. Sounds fancy. Circuit breaker? What if she was born with powers before the attack? I mean, yeah, that's the kind of thing they do a lot of the time. Like, you could just say she was like a latent mutant or something like that. That's something that comes up in comics, like in Marvel, fairly regularly. It's like they'll say someone will like randomly have powers, or like they'll develop powers, and the answer is like, oh, they were a mutant, but for whatever reason their powers never activated during puberty. Let's see. Future husband, you have a partner? Oh, right, she didn't like that. You want to get married. Looking to get married? Try that one. Simpler to run a business when you got two folk working together, and that is good. Save up the cash now. Hope I can make it happen while I'm still in my 20s. I'm rooting for you. Okay, perfect. Got the bar like up all the way when we hit the time limit there, so we can leave now. There we go. Alright, next one will get us all the way up to S. So we're almost done. Yeah, let's start going again. Alright, this should be the last one, I think. We should be able to ask her out on a date this time, I think. Maybe let's try getting the thing up all the way, and then asking her out on a date, and we'll see if we can go like karaoke with her. Absolutely. Alrighty then. Talk to... Oh, here we go. Yeah. Went to talk to Asmi-chan, just as I thought she wouldn't hear me out. Still haven't cleared up the misunderstanding? You didn't think it would get this bad, huh? Maybe you should cut ties. I'll say don't give up. Don't give up. Eventually she'll see you're being sincere and hear you out. Good to hear.
最近はね、ゆかちゃんにも避けられよう
Yuka's
と
been avoiding you too.
どうも
Huh?
私の知らんところでいろんな噂が
Spreading
立っとるらしい
rumors.
と
Oof. Well, that's no good.
何
You let her get away with that, other people, you know, might turn against you.
やろうだけんど喧嘩せないかんとよ
どうだ
Have any ideas?
二人にはこれ以上言うてもうざがられるだけって気がするけんや
It's a
っぱ
fair
あっちの方
point.
ばなんとかするべきかいなって
How to do something about him? Him who? I agree.
本当
You do?
桐生さんもそげん思う
I just thought him who was like obviously the wrong answer, so
あ
そうね決めた今度街で見かけたら絶対問い詰めちゃう
this
証
seems
拠
like
が
a
あら
bad
んでも
idea.
本人が認めたら十分やろ
そうだな
It's the fastest way to settle this, but you said this guy has ties to the Yakuza, right? Be sure to think carefully before you act.
分かっと
Ain't gonna be the same kind of misunderstanding happen again. Gotta be careful.
それんしてん桐生さん私の考えとうことよう分かったね
You came to me for advice, so now I'm concerned about you. That's all.
桐生さんは本当に頼りになんね桐生さんにそ
Let's see, do something, make an additional order. Yeah, see if we get the, I'm gonna try and get the meter up all the way, like, close to the top. Mixed nuts! Before I'm gonna try and get the meter closer to the top before you ask around a date.
はーい桐生さんってストレス溜まったりしとらんと
Ever get stressed out? I think this was the right answer. Pretty stressed right now, that's why I come to places like this to
そうよ
unwind.
ね
Yeah, she liked that. Let me take care of you real good.
ひょっとして
そうだ
なんだ
あれはただのし
More of a hobby, get rid of stress.
うん
Want to go for a
ど
spin?
うだ
あ私
For a drive myself, not a fan of being in the
そ
passenger
れじゃ
seat. Have your own car then?
そうですよ
Used to drive my folks, kind of got dinged up a bit, so they got all mad and told me to buy my own. Oh, what kind did you buy?
そうか
This is a new conversation path.
ケイのね可愛いかや
It's a little one. It's cute.
おお
What's the make and model?
つ知らんそげんと興味
I
な
don't
かし
know. I don't care about that sort of
私
thing.
車が好きなんやなくて
Not into cars
運転す
so
るとが
much
水
as I
筒
am
だ
into
けや
driving
け
them, you
ん
know? That makes sense. That does sound like you. Right, do something. Let's see if we can go on a date. Feel like coming out with me after this?
この後うん私もまだ桐生さんと一緒に降りたか
Yeah, I figured this was the time to do it.
桐生さんって普段ご飯はどうしようと
What do you
家で
usually
食べ
do
と
for
んだ
dinner?
それとも
You eat
外
at
食で
home or do you go out? Do my own cooking.
そうだな
へえ料
Oh,
理で
you
きる
can
と
cook?
さあな
A little bit, yeah. How about you?
私料理は得意たい
なんだ
What's your signature dish?
カレ
Curry. Mine
俺
too.
もだ
Used to make curry all the time.
ーそうね桐生さんはやっぱ辛口派
Into the spicy kind? Yeah, spicy. We're talking curry after all.
私辛いとは苦手ば
Really? What are you? Oh God! What are you, a little? Dang it! Kiryu, why?
一緒にカレーを
How
楽
did
し
you?
めそうになか
No need to be mean about it. Well, I guess you and I can't enjoy eating curry
ち
together
ょっと
then.
待て
I'm fine with mild curry as well.
そろそろお時間となりますが
It's okay. She already agreed to go on a date after this, so
かしこまりました
I think we can get the last bit there. And if not, we'll just come back anyway.
桐生さん また後でね。
Oh, that did get up all the way, yep. Oh no, I think it's like a smidge away from S, but I think doing the date here will get the S, maybe? Now let's do the these requests here. Oh, no, I think the date is going to happen now. Give it a second. Oh, there it goes. Hang on, let me do these first. Let's do the treat time. Do that. Thank you, Ryan, by the way. Whitey. Alright, we'll do that hydrate and stretch. Then stand it up. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. Whew. Okay. Oh, there we go. Alright, so let's do this date. I think we might need to go back into the club one more time to see how the... Or maybe... I don't know. We'll see. Alright. Hey, Riku. Waiting long? Maybe. Anyway, shall we be on our way? That's a good idea, Ryan. Thrilling first date. Oh. She like walks around town with us, I guess. Alright, where is the karaoke? Not there. Oh, it's up north here. Okay. Alright, strap in, strap on. We're going to karaoke. Keep up, girl. Let's do it. You'll love it. Meow. That's what we always do on dates, chat. We always go to karaoke. Seems like the most fun thing to do on these because the girls always have like their own. They usually have their own like video for each song. Damn, I like... Oh. Hang on, where'd she go? Is she stuck on something? Oh, she is stuck. Damn, girl. There she is. Okay. She got wedged on the geometry. It's fine. It happens. These things happen. We broke her pathfinding for a second there, but it's okay. Just watching her friggin' marker on the radar like flip around and stuff. Watch out for cars. She's starving, but I want to do karaoke. Don't you want to do karaoke? Me.
いらっしゃいませ。
Rhythm action game. Yep. Yep. Sing! Okay. Passionate back up. We gotta be passionate, chat.
ハッピー Thank you 心からの思いそばにいるのがファイ俺じゃない Sorry 壊れそうなマイマイ俺を嘲笑うように輝くリング
Kitty, what are you doing? What is this? What is this animation?
Lily
This is ridiculous.
Muchana make you smile 切ない歌じゃねえか俺も涙もしょっぱハッピー Thank you 心からの願いそばにいるのがファイ俺じゃない Goodbye Sorry 壊れそうなマイマイ I never forget you 一生忘れない君へのラブとこの胸のペイン思いつけらない止める術もない俺を嘲笑うように輝くリン
Yeah, he's just directing air traffic. That was... they still... That's incredible. That's the first time they've had that in the series. Usually they just sit on the couch and clap. Oh, that was remarkable. Holy crap. Alright.
すごく気持ちよかったよ。歌聞かせてくれんね。
Yes. We have to sing. Oh, God.
Meh.
You're really good at this, Kitty-san. I'm kind of impressed. Okay, she's hungry now. Let's get something to eat. Where's a restaurant? There's one over here. Hanamidori? You want that? What's Nebekare? What's it? Well, this one's the closest one, so let's go there. Normally these dates like end right after we do something, so. But she's hungry, so let's go get something to eat. Oh boy, I'm sorry. Well, my health is full, but that's probably fine. We're on a date. Nah.
いらっしゃいませ。
Get the Hana course.
桐生さん、
You know, Kitty-san, I bet you could eat a horse, huh? Well, my appetite's not as big as when I was younger, but the food here in Hakata is really good, so I've been checking out as many restaurants as I can. Wow, men can be such foodies, checking out the new hot spots all the time, huh? You don't want to pick a lousy restaurant when you invite a lady out to dinner, after all. Yeah, I'm happy to let guys take me out for a nice meal, but I'm worried if I keep going out, I'll get fat, you know? Yeah, it's okay to put on some weight. Guys like it if a girl looks healthy instead of scrawny. No way, Buster. Once you pack on the pounds, they're impossible to drop. I just make sure to watch what I eat, because it's way easier than trying to diet later. That mean you're holding back now? I'm actually pretty hungry, but I'll get by. Really don't need to hold back. If you're hungry, just eat. It's fine. I'm stuffed.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
おいしか
That was delish. Thanks for treating me. Yeah, I bet it doesn't get up to S until, like, we finish off her story. Oh boy, I'm beat. Alright. How do we, something matter? How do we end it? Okay, we can just end it off there. Oh, okay, so I guess, like, when you get to the point where you can go on a date with her, you can just, like, keep going places to keep filling up her, meter. I wonder how high it needs to be, then, in order to get a date. Looking forward to Snake Eater remake? Not particularly, if I'm honest, because, like, what do I have the original one on? I got that on something, like an HD version or something like that. But I mean, I also don't have a PS5 yet, so, like, a remake of an older game is not going to be something that really, catches my interest in terms of getting a PS5, you know what I'm saying? Plus, it's, you know, a new Metal Gear that Kojima is not directly involved with, so... Oh, new in quotes, it's a remake. Yeah, so I guess my opinion is that I don't really have any intention on playing it for, you know, several reasons. But once again, I also just don't have the hardware to run it anyway, even if I want it to.
いらっしゃいませ。
I would be... It's the kind of thing where I would be looking forward to it if I didn't already have... If I didn't already have MGS3 and I did have a PS5, then I would probably want it. But, yeah. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, she's out at the moment. Okay, I thought something like this might happen. I think now that we've got her, like, right on the cusp, like, her meter is up all the way, now we just need to wait for her to call us. Oh, there it is. Hey, Kiryu-san? Riku? What's the matter? So I'm over on South Chikuzangawa Street, I spotted that Subaru-san in the parking lot. Subaru? Oh, right, the host. I'm about to give him a piece of my mind. I'm gonna make him fess up to scamming Yuka-chan and Asumi-chan this time for sure. What? Wait, hold on. Don't do anything rash. Damn it, Riku, she said she was by South Chikazungawa Street. Let's see here. Where is that? Chikazungawa Street. Ion... Nagasagawa... Chikazungawa. That's it. So we'll go south and then east. South. Oh, I can put this stuff back on. That's good. Actually, while I'm down this way, I can throw those other two into the box, because I'm not going to need to go back into the club, I don't think. I think we're good there. Item box. Oh, so Kojima seeing Transformers 1 in theaters and loving it. Yeah, the funny thing is that with Kojima is infamous nowadays that if he his movie reviews are basically that if he likes a movie, he'll make a decently length post about it, talking about it, and if he doesn't like a movie, he'll just make a tweet or a post that it says saw the movie and like not say anything about it. So like he never talks shit on movies. He just doesn't say anything about stuff that he doesn't like. That's kind of the vibe that people get. I thought I saw more trash on the ground there, but no. Okay. I'm coming, Riku. Oh wait, I'm too far. Okay, so she's up this way. So it's not down here. She said parking lot. It's a parking lot around here somewhere. Might have X-Men First Class. I like X-Men First Class. It's one of my favorite X-Men movies, I think. It's not perfect, but there's a lot good about it. Oh, wait. I think it's right there. Yep, there she is. Hey, you, what'd you say to Yuka-chan?
Oh.
Huh? What are you talking about? Didn't you tell her something about how she got money to, for you to repay your folks' debt? You two could be together?
Oh.
Yeah? What of it? Because of you, Yuka-chan might be working in the sex business. She can decide for herself how she wants to make money. It doesn't bother me any. What's that you say? I might have mentioned that making money in the sex biz would be the fastest way to make the kind of dough I needed to repay my loan. Shut your damn mouth. David, oh, I forgot that David Hayter worked on those two movies. Then there's Asumi-chan. She said you'd get in trouble if your rank dropped, so she's thinking about taking out a loan to go to your club. Hey, did I stutter before? It ain't no one's but her choice if she wants to do it. I didn't tell her to go and borrow money from a dang loan shark. Are you done? Because if you are, I have a little something to ask you. You feel like doing some of your own sex work for me? What? Uh-oh. Dude with a friggin' beard drawn on with Sharpie. And a ponytail. What kind of weirdo has a ponytail? Never mind. You despicable piece of... Hey, it's your own damn fault for not minding your own damn business. I dare you to say that again, you slimy two-bit. That's enough. Daddy's home. Kiryu-san? Who the hell are you? Riku, I know you feel obligated to settle this because of your friends came to you for advice. But now you've got yourself caught up in all this nonsense. You came to me for help, so now it's my job to take care of it for you. Kiryu-san. I ain't got no time to play with you, a-hole. Come on, get the girl in the car and let's go. Oh, no you don't. Riku! Later, you old goat. Oh, God. Stop! Alright, if you're gonna try and stop me, I have no choice but to take you down. Alright, we're gonna have to beat these guys up, then we're gonna have to go after Riku in the car. Riku! I'm coming for you! Ooh. Get wrecked! Get wrecked! Oops. You done? Ow. You're done. Come here, you. You're done. That's what you get for messing with my girl. Riku! Damn! Riku was taken away in that car. Need to stay focused. I'll grab my taxi and go after them. Dang it, now's not the time for Daytona, USA. Banger of a song, though. Three, two, one. Yeah, need to overtake the car. There it is. This will be easy. Our car is all souped up. Yeah, these. We did all of the car missions earlier, so our taxi is like ridiculous. Guess they ditched their car and took cover inside that building. Now I've got them. Daytona. Riku. Kiryu-san. Damn, you're a pest if I ever seen one. You're not getting away this time. Why are you all worked up over this bitch anyhow? Consider this retribution for messing with innocent women. Better say your piece before I show you what real consequences are. You're messing with my friend A-hole. Alright, shut your damn hole. I'm gonna kill you for this. Shine! Hosts? Oh, you're in a host of trouble, believe you me. Oh right, I forgot I had this stuff. Ha! Here, give me the chair. No, give me. Plant! Go ahead, get up, I dare you. Oh! Nice. Give me this. Get zapped. Get up, get up. Get up! Get up and let me zap you. Ugh. There we go. That's that. Don't you ever give up. Kiryu-san. Are you alright? Thank you so much. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come for me. Why did you try to take this on all by yourself? Oh no, he's getting away again. Stop! Dang it. This is a tenacious bastard. Oh my god, we gotta do the running mission or... No? Oh, he's limping. He's not doing so hot. Subari-kun! Oh, there's Yuka. Oh. The other girl's probably going to show up as well. Yuka? Is that you? Yuka-chan? What? Riku? I got your email and got here as fast as I could. What on earth is going on here? Email? I sent it to them while they had me held up in the car. I told Yuka-chan and Asumi-chan that Subaru-san had assaulted me. Ah, I see. That's good thinking.
ね
Tsubari-kun, you're hurt. What happened? This guy here, he just... Just what?
Eh?
Oh dear.
なんて
Wait a sec. What are you playing at here? You tried to attack me and you damn well know it. Yuka-chan, you can't believe this guy. Of course she believes me. Ain't that right, Yuka-chan? Subaru-kun, Subaru-kun? Asumi-chan.
Hmm?
Riku-chan? What's going on here? Subaru-kun? Who is that? Hey, Yuka-chan? Asumi-chan? So there you go. Now do you believe me? I mean, seeing all of this is a bit... I didn't want to believe it, but it's true, ain't it? Hey, don't you have anything to say for yourself?
すまんかったばい。
I'm sorry for lying to you. Subaru-kun, if you're sorry, then get the hell out of here. Never show your face around these girls again. Yeah, okay. I got it. Wakata. Oh, Subaru-kun. This ain't how I wanted things to go. And people have problems like this, you can't always settle them neatly. Kiryu-san.
悪かったばい
Hey, Riku-kun. I'm sorry. Yuka-chan? I didn't trust you, and I said such awful things about you.
悪かったばい
Me too. You sent me emails and I didn't even respond. I'm so sorry.
も
God, I'm so ticked off at the both of you. But... Riku?
う何度考えたって
Yuka-chan, why do you even think about going to work in the sex business?
Eh?
Huh? And you, Asumi-chan. If you needed money, you should have come to me and it should have come and talked to me first. But, Riku-chan, I thought if I did, you wouldn't like me anymore. I'd never do that. I've been worried sick about the both of you. Riku-chan. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Riku is good people. We like Riku. Looks like things worked out in the end. I'm glad you cleared up this misunderstanding. It's all thanks to you, Kiryu-san. No, it's not. It's because you care so much about your friends and tried so hard to do something for them. I mean, maybe you overdid it a little, but... Trash on the ground! I guess I got lots of stuff to think about here, don't I?
キリュウさん
Hey, Kiryu-san. Well, I gotta thank you. Thank me? You know, for giving me so much advice. I'm always the one giving other folks advice, but I need some of my own every now and then, too. Can't even imagine what life would be like without you, Kiryu-san. And what if sticking with me just brings more trouble? I don't mind that. After all, with the two of us working together, there's no problem we can't tackle. Maybe you're right. But for today, let me just show you my appreciation. Right, got it. Yay, hugs! Yay, hugs! Thank you, Kiryu-san. But I got one more piece of advice to ask you. What's that? I find myself always wanting to be around you. What should I do? I haven't a clue. Whatever you like, I suppose. And I guess that's what I'll do.
スイート
Sure love you, Kitty-san. Love you too, kiddo. You're good. You're good people, Riku. S! Alright. Yeah, so the friggin' cabaret waifu minigame in this is a lot more streamlined and quicker to get through than it was in some of the previous games. Also, it seems like in this one, I'm willing to bet there's going to be multiple characters in this game, and seems to be the case that, maybe I can look in the sub-stories thing here. Oh no, maybe I'll look in completion list. Hostesses. It seems to be the case that, yeah, oh, okay, that just spoiled who else is playable in this game. Saejima is going to be playable. Alright, yeah, I'm willing to bet that the other characters are going to have, like, their own. Oh. Hang on. Is that another... Oh. Thanks a lot for today. Glad that we all got sorted out before it got out of control. I'll bring you some homemade cooking sometime. Hope you'll try it. Cute. Alright, cool. Yeah, I guess like each character that you can play as in this game is going to have their own one of those, which their own like kind of cabaret club minigame thing. They're each going to have their own little story attached to it, so that's good. We'll end up doing all of those, I'm sure. I don't think they count as side stories or sub-stories, but yeah, if they're that quick to do, then we might as well. I don't know if we need to do them in this one in order to get... because in these games, there's always an extra boss at the end if you do all of the sub-stories. And sometimes you need to do some extra stuff besides that. I don't know if it counts towards that progress, but, you know, it is more story content, so we'll do that. But... that being said, this is where we're going to end off for the evening, so let's go hit that save point there. And next week, we did a lot of... we did kind of Kiryu's... today we did Kiryu's major side stories. We finished off the racing stuff, all the taxi stuff, and we did the cabaret club stuff. Which means that next week... now that we've got all the side stories cleared off the mat, we'll really be able to hit the ground running in terms of getting more actual story progress done. In between now and then, I'll like rewatch the cutscenes in the game that we've already seen earlier to catch back up on where we were in the actual story, because Lord knows I've forgotten some of it by this point. It's been a couple of weeks. But yeah, like I said, we'll be back next week. So on... Saturday, we'll be playing some more Diddy Kong Racing. We should be able to finish that game next week. We'll see how it goes, unless the space levels kick my ass. We'll see how it goes, like I said. And on Sunday, it'll be more of this. But as always, if you ever want to know what I'm streaming or when I'm streaming it, you can follow me on social medias. You can join me on the Discord server. Those are the kinds of places where I put the stream schedule. And on the Discord server, you can also be notified when I go live. There's an optional role for that if you would like to opt into that kind of thing. Let's see who's online that we can go raid. We've got a couple of options here, it looks like. Boo, 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 boo. Dee, 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 dee. Dum, dee, dum, dee, dum. Let's see here. Who's been not streaming for as long? Who's just getting started? Let's see here. So we got a couple of good options here. Or we could go say hi to Puzzle Piece Angel. I think she's still going. I feel like I haven't seen Puzzle on in a hot minute, so let's do that. Let's go raid Puzzle Piece Angel. Let me put my raid command into the chat. So, of course, oops, hang on, with all caps, I didn't mean to do that. Oop, there we go. So if you copy and paste Nightbot's message here, if you're subscribed, it'll look like mine. If you're not subscribed, it'll look like Nightbot, so you probably don't want to do that, unless you unlock those emotes of channel points, or you can always just use whatever similar or appropriate emotes you would like to use. And speaking of channel points, by the way, if you're collecting those for any reason, be sure to stick around for the raid, and make sure to yell Merry Raid when we get in there to let Angel know who sent you. So I'm going to get this raid going here now, and then I'm going to get myself something to eat. Hopefully I'll see some of you guys back again next week. Hang on. Puzzle Piece Angel 0. That should be good. Did I do it? Yep, that's it. Okay, beautiful. So, yeah, hopefully I'll see some of you guys back here next week. But in the meantime, I'm going to say thank you guys once again so much for joining me. And until next time, true believers, Excelsior!